They let you out already, Dredge.
What'd you say?
I said they let you out already.
Maybe they're feeling nice today.
You have a fight this morning. Don't forget. Don't wander too far.
Maybe there'll be a good fight this time. Are you done throwing pittance at me?
I throw what I have. I don't have much choice. When I get something good, you'll get it. But you might have fun.
We'll see about that.
Go run off. Have your fun.
You're not going to drag me back if I walk through those gates this time, right?
I'll drag you back if you're not back in time.
Better than last week.
See you soon. We swapping already, chat. 2 seconds. New model. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh, it's FT-Bot. Ooh. I'm not supposed to be there. Did I delete you guys already? Out of existence? Who is this? Oh, it did show up. Wait. It's just because I had it toggle too far down. New girl, chat. New girl. Oh, it's not updating chat like it should. Okay. We're going to have to go with the janky method. Sorry, chat. Janky method. Normal method doesn't want to work today. Well, cuckold of the Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. S3 cast does look really good. All right. L time. We'll actually start at the same place. Why not? We'll go there. Oh, this ain't the...
on yesterday. Let's not have it happen again. Not yesterday. A couple of weeks ago.
Nope. Why do I see butter? Why do I see butter? Why do I see butter?
Always the best. I take gift the big old when you've been here your life, huh? Fair enough. Morning.
The champion, as always, will be around. Oh, and there they are.
Oh, there's a big fucker in there.
For another barrel of ale.
Good day.
Good day. Which one? One of these. Maybe I put it over there. Since she's finally letting me roam. Or... Could do one right in the middle. Shocked I'm getting out.
Coming through.
Make way for the wad load.
Ooh, that world lag is strong. Yeah, I hope it gets a little more optimized, because like if we're gonna have this many people every time, oh, it's gonna be wild.
Morning.
Oh, morning. Okay. Full market.
All of the same. Good in school. You got to drive for only an hour and prepare for basically whatever you will do. Time. Just finishing the scaling.
Wonderful.
Maybe tavern?
I can pay you now and then come back.
One of them would be good. Nadia. Head down.
Where is this shop again? I can hardly remember.
It's just ahead.
Just ahead.
We're going to this bakery.
commissary.
Fine, and this is not going to have it ready done this afternoon, so...
All right, well then we go to the port and do our normal patrol.
Oh, leave him alone.
Morning to you, gentlemen.
Should be enough. If not, I'll cover the rest.
Yes, there we go. Oh,
Right, I'll find a way.
those things. Okay.
I don't even know what the hell is in it.
Haven't even opened.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, good tavern keep.
What can we
2
do
meals,
for you?
please. The small meals, like a stew or something.
Well, fair enough. We can do that for you. 2 stews, Eliza. 2 stews.
Yeah.
30, right?
That'll be 40.
Upping the prices every moment. There you are.
Be thankful that we still have stock to sell. Thank you
Fair
for your
enough.
patronage.
Right.
Shall we out momentarily?
As always,
Feel free to find a seat if your legs are a bit weary.
Oh no, I sit all day with the wagons. It's fine.
Understood.
I'm a patient man.
What's this doing back here?
Huh?
I found my fruit. Gonna put this away.
I'll go put this at the other one then.
Yeah, you want something?
Oh, stew? Well, what's on the menu actually?
We got stew. We got some bread, some cheese, some fruit.
What's the cheapest?
Seems like
Have we got
stew's
any
20
of that
apiece
beef-
these days.
20
Have we got any
apiece.
of that beef left?
Meals are 20 apiece, and those count for everything. Don't be spreading rumors, please. My
Fair enough.
apologies, miss.
I-
What can we do for you?
Well, meal, whatever's cheapest. If you say stew, then stew
Yeah.
it is.
They will all be 20 copper, miss.
Fine. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 copper.
Thank you, sir. Have an excellent day.
Thank you for your patronage.
Huh.
You as well. Excellent. So look, the meals will be out shortly. Please give us a moment.
If it comes to me, I'll take a seat.
2 stews. Thank you kindly. Oh, where's the second one? Oh, there we are. Thank you.
Get it? Okay, good.
Thank you kindly, Tavern Keep. You know, I always am a hard on everyone.
Of course.
The elves? Which elves? She's saying she likes him. No, she doesn't. She's not a zen.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes.
Was it stew?
It was stew.
Do you care if I sit? Maybe have a conversation.
Go ahead.
Excuse me, for my head hurt. It's quite a lot. Currently.
Yours and mine both. Have you lived here long?
Yes.
Really?
20 years or so now.
Is it always like this?
Always hot? Yes. Just the type of
Have a
weather.
wonderful meal, my lady.
Thank you. I more so meant, thank you. Bustling, busy, constantly moving.
Yes, with the port. A lot of goods come in and out, so they must travel throughout the land.
I see.
It is quite busy all the time. And yourself, I assume you're not from around here. Where are you from?
Well, ears don't give it away?
Yes, but I do not assume.
Just haven't been here long. A traveling merchant by trade, mostly dealing in potions, herbs.
For reference, it's 20 copper.
Oh, I see. Ever thought about selling various teas? Perhaps I'll be interested.
Teas? I haven't tried. What kind?
Ah, we have the typical green tea. Maybe an Earl Grey or two. I am more partial to the bitter teas, but it is entirely what you could get your hands on.
Well, if I could, I would. I've... If I run into his tea cellar, I'll let you know. Where I come from,
Perfect.
they taught me how much I should love them. So, now should be no different.
I see.
If I run into
What
any
was
merchants...
a native... Yes. Continue your thought.
I was just going to say, if I run into any merchants, you'll be the first one that I come find with my wares.
I would be very happy to help in buying these wares,
Would you?
if need be. For I am... not a lot of tea around here. Not from what I'm used to.
That's a shame.
Something sweet. Aye. So...
Oh.
Do you live here in Notice? Or have you found occupation in living situation somewhere else?
I have friends that I stay with in town, but traveling constantly. So, here, there. But when I'm here, I'm here.
Everywhere?
A little bit.
Well, I know Notice appreciates everyone who comes in, especially people with such positive body language, to say the least. Positive outlook, if you will.
Well, it's a place to start anew. For a lot of people, I'm sure. So, what isn't to be positive
know.
about?
So you had a place that you once called home. Where might that be?
I don't know about home, but... Well, like I said, place for new beginnings, Seems like everyone comes here.
You have to start new somewhere. And for now, this is the place where I'll start new. Even I have started anew here, 20 years ago when my wife was still alive.
I'm sorry.
But times will go. For? What is there to be sorry about?
Well, your wife,
We all have our times to go. And her time was then. But I appreciate the 15 years we spent together. I cherish it every day, just as I cherish this moment. With my tea and good company.
You're on a tight ship. I can appreciate it.
And what's your name? I think I should at least know that.
You could say that. You could also say that I'm a bit of a...
Alexander is what most people know me as, but everyone around here calls me just old man, which is fine by me.
Well, Alexander. I'm Al.
Just say it's not always easy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
As it
Same to you. Besides the few friends that I have, I think you're one of the first that I've actually got to sit down and speak to since I've gotten here, so I appreciate the company.
We are all friends here. We all help when we can. Allow me to help you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
And any of your friends. It is all we can do. Let's help each other.
Do you have anything,
More friends are always
So who are your friends who live here?
Oh, well, well, there's a gentleman by the name of, Jensen. Blonde hair. Well, I guess he doesn't particularly stand out in a crowd.
Doesn't really matter to me.
But
I see.
I'm so used to... I'm so used to where we came from. And everything...
I'm not able to see a lot of things. There's a lot of diamonds for me.
being different. You literally say the gentleman with the blonde hair, and anyone would know probably who you're talking about when I mentioned him, but now it's...
20 copper.
Dime a dozen, aren't we?
Sorry, I have a massive headache right now. You'll have to excuse me.
It's all that tea, too much sugar.
Yes, my headache is bad. Yes. I should have not put sugar in this tea, but I know what you are saying.
As long as you know what I'm saying, I suppose that's fine. Yes, you're welcome. I'm afraid, though, I may have to take my leave in but a moment. But you're more than welcome to join us.
Oh, dear. Where are you going?
Well, there's supposed to be a match in the arena soon. And...
Arena?
Right outside of town.
Oh. You mean like blood sport?
Little bit.
Friends.
What better way to meet other people than to just throw yourself right into it?
Well, I hope you don't mind if I take a seat as well,
Oh,
then.
no, you're more than welcome to.
What's the cheapest thing you got? I'm assuming it's
All right.
I'm Ellen, and this is Marco.
Pleasure to make
He
your
sounds lovely.
acquaintance.
And pleasure's mine. What's your name?
My name is Alexander, but most people just call me Old Man. Whatever you prefer.
Old
really.
man.
I'm sure you're
Spry 40.
You flatter me too much, young man.
I honestly can never tell how old humans are.
It's easy to try and guess, though.
At the ripe age of 75.
Oh.
L.
L.
Yeah.
L. Ellen. Marco.
Aren't we a dime a dozen?
Old man.
An old man.
That is me. And me is I.
Oh there, stranger. You don't need to eat by yourself. You could come over here.
I just got water, but I mean, if you don't mind.
The more the merrier.
There is room on the bench.
Scoots over.
Yes, my head hurts quite a lot.
So what do you do in the township, Elle?
I'm a merchant.
Here is your bread and butter.
Trader by
as
nature.
ordered.
That's a large piece of bread.
That is massive, actually. That's a lot of bread for one person.
I'm gonna just go ahead and eat like a part of this
Yeah,
that's a lot
and take the rest back to my place.
it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, traveling merchant, herbs, potions, typically completely out of stock right now, but,
Well, then you and I might make good friends.
would we?
I'm an alchemist.
Good morning,
Down by
there.
the waterfront.
Really? Well, if I have anything, I'll stop by to see you whenever I come in.
Raw materials would be lovely. Marco's also probably going to be supplying me with some.
Well, I hate to
I
encroach.
believe
as I
that
can
is
find.
that Jensen fellow you speak of. Am I correct? The one with blonde hair?
I'll be managing, transactions between people if you don't want to make the trip yourself. If you're coming from far away.
Well, not incredibly far, but I'll let you know if I have anything on hand, and if I have to leave something behind, maybe I can leave it with you to trade and sell.
Perhaps.
We'll have to discuss it sometime then, when I actually have some stock in hand. I was actually just about to take my leave soon.
Exactly.
Merchant's not much without wares.
Well, I'll start somewhere. Apparently there's blood sport over outside the walls.
Blood? Yeah, I heard about it. Somewhere like east of town.
Right out
I'm
that
pretty
way.
sure that half of this is your bread, too.
I
Here's
ordered
an RP prop.
the special.
You ordered the special, alright.
I see.
I think they just forgot
special
about me.
today. What is it?
I don't know. Same as every day. We're on the ocean.
I enjoy
I
the simple
see.
things. Wheat and bread.
I never caught your
It's
name.
nice.
What is your name?
Markle.
Understood.
Properly.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You know exactly where it's located? Where they're going to be hosting it?
I'm brand new here.
There's
I would like
holy
to know,
shit,
but
Bloodsport.
Right out
The
the gate.
arena's just on the
I
other
have
side
a
of
lot
the
to
wall
learn.
there.
Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. You should have stopped by. Are y'all heading there?
With luck, I'll find out.
Sure, that's
I
where
I wouldn't
everybody's
mind.
heading.
Hopefully to make a little money soon enough.
Oh, you're going to be doing the betting.
The metal men around town to join.
I'm a betting woman.
You know, just to gain a little extra.
I caught you as a
Living
fighter.
dangerously.
Drinks. I can bring it
I
to
mean,
you.
I ordered something and never got it.
Yeah,
so.
he's still waiting for a special.
What
Kind of
special? All right,
Yeah.
I'll go ask the cook. Did you need anything, ma'am? What about you?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I know there's a fish special on the menu at least.
Is it?
I do
I'll
love
go
fish.
I'll go ask the shorty what she's got.
It's bad I am allergic to fish and live in a port city.
What?
Really?
How do you get by?
It is.
Alexander,
Well,
that's
he's
a
gotten
raw
by
deal.
for 75 years.
Well, he said he's only been here for, well, what was it, 10, 20 you said? With your
Never
wife.
have I heard a more tragic
20
backstory.
years.
20.
The saddest story ever told. Fuck.
Saddest backstory. So what do you eat then?
Yes, it
Like,
is. What I can.
It's mostly
Bread, mostly.
fish here.
I was gonna say, did you even ask them what's in the stew?
Maybe
I
it's
haven't
fish.
got any
Sometimes-
stew. Only
Oh
tea.
dear.
Only tea.
Sometimes they put fish broth into stew.
You know, I heard somewhere that dwarves eat rocks. I can never confirm it.
That
Wouldn't
does
that be
sound
such
like
a nice
the
thing? You could
Norda.
just eat rocks?
They actually don't. It's common to think they do because, you know, how rough and tough they are. But
One
no.
fish special.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a horrible special.
I have heard that
I don't know,
dwarves
looks
are made
great
out
to
of
me.
rocks.
Really?
Beggars can't be choosers, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, but why the head?
Here,
That's
all
not
of our
special?
food is
I know
special.
that.
According to
An
the
apple
Ah.
is placed on the table next to you, Al.
I see.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Sorry.
My Lavanan.
Have you paid yet, or?
There goes on
I
then.
paid early.
Here? What takes me time?
Did you miss me?
Well,
What have you been?
The fish isn't going to eat itself. Here,
One
take a little
drink.
piece.
It's only been a couple of weeks.
Oh, for a second, I
Goodness,
thought
we
you
are
were
batting
offering
down.
me fish. I had my head turned.
You can have bread.
You're trying
If
to
you
get
must
me.
know, I took a trip to
Take that.
Coracadis.
I will repay you soon enough.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
If you'll excuse me, it's been a pleasure. As soon as I have something, I'll
Yes.
come find you, Ellen. Come along here.
That would be a pleasure, Al.
Yes.
Apologies.
Maybe you are.
You're not angry, are you?
Oh no, you just go missing for weeks. I'm not angry. What about the last time?
Do not think I would want to stake my income on my dancing.
I'm fine.
You were gone for almost 2 months at one point.
It's fun.
Yes, some things came up.
Although I'm going to dance, there's always a doubt
This is no different than usual.
My father would kill me.
You just wait until I tell them you just showed up behind me.
Oh, you can only just.
Forgive me. I thought she would be. I thought she would be happy to see me.
I'm happy you're back and you're in one piece, but you've been missing again.
You know, I like to travel.
So, for the fact of getting
Fine.
friendly gets people friendly around you. That's just how it is.
Fine.
What if I don't want friends?
Yes.
Fair enough.
I don't know what it is you're so worried about.
We can deal with that.
I promise you, I'm careful.
Don't get in the ladies' way.
I'm sure.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I'm
My
sure.
number one priority is not to get in their way.
Hmm. Well, why were you up there? Why were you there anyway?
I got praise for dancing.
I heard that they were having a sort of small festival. Performers, various bards of the sort. Very interesting people.
My hands are starting to shake.
I was curious.
You could at least tell us before curiosity takes you. It's not just I that
wasn't certain if it was
worries.
actually happening.
Understandable. Take a seat. Do you want me to get you a drink? Perhaps you can take a break.
Fine, fine. I'm done. I'm done.
I will do that then.
Was it good at least?
It was. I'd love to tell you about it later if you're interested.
Fine. Later. You can. You know they're having fights outside of town? Some sort of blood sport.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
It's likely not too dissimilar to what they used to do out east.
What's the matter?
You remember?
Yes, it's
I was kind of hoping, actually, make a little bit of money.
fine. See, it worked.
Not a bad idea, just as long as you're not the one going in there. No offense, but...
I can draw a bowstring. I would be fine. Maybe.
In a blood sand, you'd likely be using your fists.
Fine.
Being out of the routine's weird.
I'm better off outside anyway. I usually make good choices.
Besides,
Water, mead.
if anyone's going to fight, have... Is he still around?
Who?
Your friend? Have him fight for you.
If it's 20 for stew here,
What
I wonder how
is?
much it is for some drink of water.
You must take
Okay.
your time with such things. It's so tough, but
Did he just sit on a tape?
need to work on
He's massive.
I believe he did.
What kind of neck?
I wonder if the table will hold.
He's out. He's been out all morning.
Probably.
Ooh,
An anchor, is that what that is?
I think so.
So long as it does not
Looks like it. Huh.
Oh, I thought those were used for ships.
What are you two muttering about?
Oh, nothing.
We're admiring your anchor.
Oh,
I myself have not seen one before.
you didn't have to say it.
I worked so hard.
I didn't think it would be particularly rude.
How do I put this? There's blood sport.
No, I understand they're
I've
associated
never
with
seen an
ships.
anchor before.
I know they're associated with ships, but I've never been out to sea. Oh, that's cracked stone.
That's,
Take all by myself.
Remind me never to be on the angry end of that.
yeah.
That is a big something.
Never end up in the arena against me, then.
Wait, that's what I have to fight in the arena?
Anchor.
Scratch what I said. Don't send your friend in there.
You're thinking of challenging me.
Potential competition.
Absolutely not.
Perhaps him working around is a show. Oh, baby.
Well, regardless.
You only find me if Nolza says you do.
Who?
I will
How are you feeling now that you've had the drink?
Nolza's.
I feel a lot better. I think I want just a small break from dancing for just a moment, though. Make sure I don't overdo myself.
Fish lady who runs the... Oh no.
Thank you for my father to wake up before I go sleep. So you have
I'll keep that in mind.
You act like you'd even want
I'll
to.
fight when she tells me to fight. So, maybe you're lucky and fight one of the other fighters. Maybe you're unlucky and you fight me. Maybe you're really unlucky and I turn you into a smear.
Or perhaps we get very fortunate and get to spectate and watch your glorious bout.
Maybe that's best.
If you are one of my gladiators, please come to NPC spawn room.
Like a grape with,
For one of my gladiators, NPC spawn room.
grape for skin.
DMs, please facilitate NPCs and players coming to watch the fight.
To my fights.
Oh.
One of the Radad sons should be present watching from the walls. I have a couple nobles there as well.
Speaking of, my
Whoever this
friend,
lady is.
I have to go find Jensen.
Yes.
You're just using general freelance contracting.
Correct.
Do you want Arena Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
Buongiorno.
So are we spawning in weapons?
Yeah, we'll be spawning in weapons.
By the way, I know where Dredge is. If you want to send people to go nab him.
He's in the tavern.
Go
Right?
Yeah.
Him yourself.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he listens to you.
I literally told him I was going to send people to drag his ass back if he didn't show up in time.
Oh, my hip.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, let's see what names I got here. Naval, you'll be with me. FT Bot, you'll be with me. Okay?
Alright.
We're going to be against Dredge, and you two are going to be with him. Alright? So obviously we're not going to do this normally. Not everything's going to be rolled for. What's going to happen is eventually you guys will be taken out, and Dredge will be on his own, and he's just going to start mopping the floor with all of us. And he's going to execute whoever's last. That'll be grand. Okay? So, you start, go get Dredge.
Yeah.
And bring him over to the inner, or, the castle wall where we go down in the hatches.
Yeah.
Bring him there.
Got it.
The rest of you fuckers, come with me.
Come on.
Someone let me out. Now.
Ah, it's the fight pit master.
Let me
What's your
out.
pleasure?
Now. I have to get Dredge.
Oh, she's mad. You order, let her out.
Fuck, face.
Told him. Be here, Dredge. I'll let you off on your own,
Hey,
Dredge.
Frenchie, or any DMs that are available, the guards received a shipment, a crate. We opened it and was just making sure that it is weapons that were provided to us.
Oh, good timing.
A shipment from where?
Hurry it up, you big lug.
I'm getting specifics now.
It's time to go.
Better have someone worth the hustle.
I don't know what.
And you're
NPC
running
it
where
was
without me?
Or what the name was, but it was escorted by the Dredge character as well. And he said something about
That's what I thought.
a shipment
Are
from.
we not going to the pit?
We're going, but you're not going without me.
I'd say it is. Are you looking for the arena?
Hmm. Where are they to shut the damn gate?
He was sleeping this morning.
They were just here to let me out. They can shut it. Shut the gate.
All right, guys, if you want to start wrapping up convoy, start lightly bringing up that the fighting arena should probably be starting pretty soon to get people over there. Do so now.
So I got you some. No, those are what you're fighting. By the way, I got you help. Figure I might put on a better show.
I don't need help.
I know. Like I said, better show. Get ready to go down.
So which ones don't I kill?
Find out. They
Which
know.
one is the help?
There's two. They know. Have your fun, Dredge. You. You.
If I could also get from
hear
people
me?
who are going
Or
to
you
be
deaf?
here, a couple
Go
to be
in there with
nobility
them.
as
Open
well.
the gate. Shut it behind them when they go in.
That's in the upper area too.
I can go ahead and assist if need be.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have to be.
If we have any of the name nobility, you can be up here.
No one's going to listen. I said I have to be. No one's going to listen to me if I'm not.
Yeah, true.
How do you think I keep a beast like Dredge under control?
Don't get in the way of the anchor.
I do not envy you. rust on it. It's not rust.
If you're going to be one of the nobles, you can teleport off of Zequors. He's out of sight and up in the courtyard.
Not a bad showing.
There's a lot of you boys, huh?
Yeah. Exactly.
Just you two or anyone else that's following?
Nothing
more coming behind us.
Good to see you.
What the hell if I know?
I'm trying to convince them
to
that
close it.
it's
You're closing another. You're gonna be pulling that lever all day. What? Oh my god.
He's going to be doing that all day indeed. The gate man has fun with his job now.
Make sure there's one on there from now on. I just scream at that one.
I say leave it open for a while and then just
new
close
recruit,
it.
you know.
My apologies.
Yeah, I also can't do that either. But that's never a good excuse unless you want to be thrown into the fight pit by the fight master. I wouldn't want to be you.
You want to fight Dredge? I can see to it.
I always expect you to be really small for some reason. I don't know why.
I would die, but you know, I'm going to.
I don't know. I think because you have like little potions.
Or something?
It's about to get good.
I will floss my keys with your spine.
Ah. Shit. Oh, there are dogs.
Since you're already this is the only way I can actually see you if you walk into the gate. Yes, that's why
Been waiting for you, sir.
I can't hear you.
I trust the fight will be enthralling this morning.
I assure you, Dredge is ready to go.
Very good.
Hmm.
I suppose we will see if he can defend his title. I have my hopes.
Watch my step.
We could go escort him again. Would he be welcome now up there?
Oh, probably not. He'd probably
Yeah,
get
you
thrown
four
out.
on the sidelines are fucking boring.
I'm not going to deal with
Ego, we ready?
They pay our paychecks.
Usually my weapons love to sing to me.
We got a couple of the nobles up top now.
Okay, we're gonna start coming in. You tell us when to start fighting. It'll be brutal
Very
and
well.
bloody.
You got it.
Swap the spear for mace.
Come on to our side of the arena.
Open up the gates!
Finally.
Said it is a champion. Better than the regular fights they run.
I can't wait.
Let us fucking up.
Come, take a seat.
You're gonna make a lady?
Oh boy.
It's me.
Ah, it has been done.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Look how tall it is.
Please. Have a seat, my lordship. After you. One after the other.
Go back down. You might want to go back. I can't really see above the considering.
Get out!
You are out of here.
You are
Go on. There is a nice wooden area for you. Go. Where the fuck is the gate, man? Oh,
First one comes out of a barrel, and now they're intruding into our lab.
Come on now.
Cross the gate.
No. Much older than that.
Fucking out. You gotta do it.
Whatever. Do it very different. What happened?
Yeah.
Two, three. Good. Judges lined up well.
All right, gladiators, turn towards the nobles up top. Raise your weapons. Frenchie, if you would, when you lower your hand, the battle will begin.
There you go. Ooh.
I think you have a better shot than
Only to about the half part.
I'll move to your right and you'll keep to the left. Not bad of you.
I've got right over there, I got a pretty decent view, I'm not going to lie. Right next to the hatch.
You know what? I might as well scoot over there myself.
By the hatch? You keep saying hatch, though.
There we go.
Another one on that side, but you know, if you're so horny for the hatch,
Well, you dumb lot, what are you waiting for? Go!
Enjoying the view, do you?
Idiots.
Oh my goodness.
You better not disappoint me, Dredge.
I've heard quite a bit about your dredge.
It was worth every penny I spent.
Yes, he certainly made quite a name for himself. A lot of coin for you.
Took a lot of whipping into shape, that one. It was worth it.
I must say,
To a man like that.
turned him into quite the fighter.
Ever think about putting him in the guard?
How much you going to pay me?
How much would you want?
More than you could afford.
Gladiators with Dredge, you guys got to go down first after a bit of time. And then it's going to become a... Whoever's left will fight Dredge.
I think that one in the middle with the mace is going to die first.
Capitano, we're putting any bets on these fights today.
I am not putting a lick of coin on this fight, no.
Fair point, it is a bit one-sided.
Too useless.
Ooh, stomping the head.
So much time in training. Bashed against the sand.
End it, Dredge! Quit playing with him!
That was a loud one.
I heard that from up here.
Good kick.
About time.
Just one left. Oh.
Oh, that's a broken hip.
I know that man is dead.
Most certainly. As intended from the start.
He certainly knows how to make a show.
Oh, goodness me.
What is the fun in knowing who is gonna win?
Ah.
Don't
The fun
worry.
is seeing how many he can go against.
I have things up my sleeve for that.
Well, that would hardly be fair. 5 men against 1. Now even for Dredge, perhaps that would be a challenge.
It's not for Dredge.
It's quite a one-sided fight.
5 versus 1 would have been easy.
Big thing.
I promise it'll even be a better show than this one was.
Is he? Oh, that's his whole spine.
Well done, George.
Very nice.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm shocked you didn't keep it as a trophy. Ah.
Bravo.
Dredge is the winner. Crowd, show your support. That was good shit.
That was a good show
done, Dredge.
indeed. Thank you for the invitation.
Alright, I will open the gate.
There is, unfortunately, little to do for entertainment to notice, but our good arena master has ensured that we have at least one pleasure to enjoy.
I'll make sure each one exceeds the last.
After that, everyone can disperse back to town. Nicely done.
You have to keep your promise. You have thus far, I must say.
You have my word.
It is the commissary go sit their asses down in the main town, and then we go do all that fucking hard work. What a nice bastard.
Oh, look, I'm the one who gives you the good food.
Oh, yeah, sure. The stale bread and
Oh, there's the big man. Good.
They really bloodied you up.
More disappointing than last week. It's not mine.
Better not have been. I'm not paying for your medical wages, too.
You won't have to if you keep throwing children at me.
Look, they spouted at how strong they were, how tough.
I will wait for them to be ready.
They learned with their lives.
His spine felt like paper,
Is that why you didn't keep it as a trophy this time?
splintered like wood.
Huh. Not much of a trophy, I
No
suppose.
reason to keep it.
Congratulations on your victory, Dredge. It was a most enthralling bout, I must say.
I wouldn't call that waste of my time a victory.
Thank them for the compliment, Dredge.
Grazie.
He's learning.
You've taught him well thus far, though perhaps less carnal skill and more linguistic sort of good. Do him some good.
Maybe so. Lashings might work too.
Whatever the case may be, I do look forward to whatever it is you would call a properly earned victory, Dredge. If this was, as you put it, a waste of your time.
So do I.
I'll see to it.
Well, I have some things to put in order. I assume you have a busy day ahead of you.
That we do.
I'll leave you to it then. Come. You'll have to tell me again what you were talking about for breakfast this morning. What was it? The winery, yes. You had said it was...
Yes, the winery.
Producing more...
They pay our wages, Dredge. Your Your fun is our show, or their show. So yes, we don't please them, we don't have anywhere to go. Schmooze a little bit.
It's been months since there's been a good fight.
It's what rolls in, Dredge. What I get is what I get. Plus, they're happy, and that's what matters. Clean yourself up. Go to the ocean or something. All right? Bath. Fine. I have things to take care of. Quit causing trouble in town. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Oh fuck, no, make way first. No, step the fuck aside. I'm not standing in their way.
We step aside, yes.
By all means. Don't let us stop you.
People pick trouble with me.
You are troubled, Dredge.
Good work, big man. Put on a good shoulders.
Your choice. But there is also the tavern, which is a safe public place. Endure a stranger.
Yeah, you know, the tavern should be fine too.
I do. If you need anything picked up from the markets, I know how to navigate them. I can get you a fair price.
For a very modest surcharge.
It's very fortunate. I'll keep that in mind.
Where did he...
Of course.
Did I lose him? Damns. How do I lose a meathead like him?
But if the price is good, then I mean maybe...
No, could pull off something.
Seemed
Just remember.
easy for you there, big man.
Oh. Hi, Papa.
Taking her sweet time, Dredge.
I never go out that way. No.
Serena usually is same.
I
Stopping to smell the roses or whatever.
Go clean yourself up. I'm hungry.
Just a strange elf.
As the man of the hour, it seems.
That's right.
Find it yourself.
Yeah, we sort of met at the arena, and you know.
I guess I made a friend, right?
Very wise words.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. All right.
Red lady,
it's Claudia,
no,
thank you.
No, we split it. Sorry, I'm awful
I'm
with
sorry,
names.
Miss
My
Ladia.
apologies.
He's a bit forgetful. The
alright.
seawater gets to him a lot.
It's no problem.
Seawater gets to.
Move
Listen, you know there's like
Raylan is going
way too
scavenging
many-
in the ocean.
You already broke your knife today.
Hey, move it. Come, wait, come back.
Work's been slow, so I figured I'd ask.
We did just get a box of supplies in. But,
2 units left to sell today.
I'll ask around. See if any of the men need their sword sharpening.
Well, they're right now they're busy doing the guard captain, but if you want to speak with them afterwards, it shouldn't be that much longer.
Very well, I'll take a seat and wait.
Forgive me for bothering you, but do you know if there's anyone hiring or anything? I'm recently been put off from my original job and looking for a new job. Do you know anyone?
But I wouldn't recommend that to anybody. That would be a one-time payment and only if you can hold yourself.
Sneaky change, sneaky change.
Yeah. I mean, he could crush my skull. He could just probably like take you between his hands. And just... Oh.
I'm gonna think for the next time, find out where that well is.
Anyways.
So next time you ask.
Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for it. We'll try to find it.
Thank you.
Are we in your way? No, are you?
Oh, the mess?
Are you selling anything?
Oh, hello.
Browsing the Daily News.
Looking to see what's posted, yes. If there's anything. Orders or tickets or
Haven't have seen anyone carrying around home guards.
anything of interest.
Interested in lost chicken or a ship moored off a fishing village.
Nothing of help to me. Shame.
I thought I saw the butcher this way. Who's the butcher these days? Do you know their name?
No, I don't get to go in there very often.
Figure out where the butcher is at.
It was that big fellow, right? I don't know, Peter,
Um,
Perry.
Let me go check something real quick. Let me go see if I can
If I
find
remember correctly, I think it's the one that sells
As
around.
soon as possible so you can get back to
I believe so. Forgive me, I'm getting my bearings around the this morning too.
Everyone's out in a blaze today.
I see. Well, probably not today, but maybe further along the week I may buy in for.
Oh boy.
You sure narrowed it down, small one. Oh yeah, I did. Good job.
I also found out that they lost a barrel of some sort.
Yeah, there was a barrel earlier. It had one of your cousins in it. That bullshit.
Utmost respect, and by respect that is no hard to find. We got the bread from the baker.
We got the bread, boys. Fresh
Hey,
bread.
move aside, you fucks. We got important cargo coming through. And by important, I mean bread.
Okay.
We've
got bread.
Important ration. Very important.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I said excuse me. Oh,
Good morning.
morning.
Hello, El.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
You look fresh-faced today.
Right.
He whispers, "Good luck."
I think you're the one that needs it, mate.
Your stomach is really popped.
Everything good, miss?
Everything's
I
fine.
have business
Yes.
to tend to in town.
Aye.
Right.
Actually,
You
on
do
a
that.
serious note, do you need anything? I'm going to be heading out into the woods soon to go and do a bit of foraging.
I'm planning on walking soon.
Oh, another one of the walks.
Might I join you then?
If you wish. I wanted to grab my bow, though, at least. I left it at your boat.
I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Oh. Alright, well, we could go and get that run now.
Okay. Now would be good before it gets...
Right.
Too late.
Too hot?
Well, it'd be a bit of a walk,
All
so...
that. Hi. Alright, well, we'll go grab that now. I suppose you've got a forge business to get to. We can always finish
Some
marking
players
our
are looking
jogging
for
path a
the
bit
butcher,
later.
trying to sell some meat in town.
We're trying to get into morning workouts. Oh, see you around, Marcus,
Hi.
Aldo.
Morning
We're setting
workout.
up a
I'll meet you by
jogging
the
route.
entrance.
Ah,
Hi.
why?
A nice run. Well, it's for cardio, you know? Good leg work.
But look at him. Look. We have to get into shape, right? So we can have large backsides and small front sides.
Ah,
Oh, not too small.
So
Not
it's
sitting around too much.
It's how you swing it. Yeah.
Precisely.
Alrighty, is there someone who plays the
Right.
butcher available?
Well, anyway, it's good for keeping
There is a
proper
assigned
form,
NPC
you know?
for that, but they're not here.
right.
Oh, that's
I'll
too
meet you by
much
the
these
entrance
days.
when you're ready.
You can
Sure.
join us for the jogging route if we ever
Well,
come
if you
across it in the morning.
need to do that now, you can. I don't mean to hold you up on your...
Oh no,
If,
no.
for the meantime, if people
don't
are
worry
looking
about
for
it.
him, just
We
say
were
he's
just
probably
trying to
out
figure out
on the
what
way on
path we'd
this
like to run.
search day.
Honestly, we've been talking about this for
And he'll
weeks.
probably be
We just
back
haven't
maybe
gotten around to it yet.
Ah,
Okay.
Right.
all
Right then, come on.
Takes off like it's nothing.
Alright, so... Still. So what it means that they at least enjoyed themselves. Those that survived.
So they told me that it's usually 15.
Sorry about Marcus this morning, by the way.
No,
So you were in the middle of some business, eh?
a little bit.
Seven?
I don't know if you'd call it business, I suppose. Making a few connections. Honestly,
Well, that's good.
I think Hindel might be a little cross. I left without her even giving me anything. Oh,
So you're going to go.
Yeah. It was collected tonight.
true.
I don't think anybody heard.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll make this quick. Do you also find herb components like dragon's fennel, things like that?
Sometimes it depends what they have in stock, but they may have them. Why?
Something about gaslighting.
I've worked out an arrangement with Markle. If you could keep him appraised if you find any components like that, that would be wonderful.
Sure, I'll let him know.
Thank you, Al. I appreciate it.
Of course. Pleasure, Ellen.
Thank you. Good day, sir.
What did you call Aldo earlier? Nero or something? It was started with an N. No. Oh, we were all quite confused.
I forget sometimes that I speak in two tongues. It escapes me.
We learned a new word today. Anyway, you have a great day.
Thank you.
Right after you.
Before he gets too impatient.
He can wait.
Why, did he do something in particular to annoy you today? He asked me to speak to you for him.
He's been
As if he's
missing.
missing a tongue.
Again.
All of a sudden. Again. I thought he was just, you know, around over there, you know, in the forest and whatnot.
2 weeks.
He's missing. Without a word, no warning.
No warning, no word, no nothing. He keeps doing this.
I think think he just learned to, give a word. Let you know when he's about to go or something.
You would think, but no. I think he thinks I'll dissuade him.
Right. Caution and...
Move up.
Oh, did you watch the fights this morning?
No.
I didn't see you by the arena up there.
I missed them, but I did.
Do you have any copper?
But I did speak with him. The bigger man with the anchor?
Leather wraps for me feet.
Aye, he slaughtered them. It was brutal.
Did he?
Oh, 5 men dead or maimed for good.
I'm not.
He ripped one of their spines out.
He did what?
It just punched right through them and tore out his spine.
He threatened me at the tavern.
He threatened you?
Well, jokingly, I was telling Tyr that I'd go in to make some money. Joke, completely. Unbeknownst to me, he walked up and said if I went in there, he would crush me.
I need 29 now, but you don't need to pay all of it. This is for me. They helped me with diving.
If it was anyone other than him, I'd go and give him a piece of my mind.
I don't expect anyone to give him a piece of their mind. Tyr immediately backed down to him. I could swear I heard him stammering.
Good. The things that I saw, he was swinging around that giant anchor like it was absolutely nothing. He slammed it into a man's leg, dragged him towards him, and crushed his head under his foot.
Please tell me you at least made some money off of him.
I wasn't able to get there in time, but I don't know who would have bet against him. It was 3 versus 3 as well. He had 2 on his team. Perhaps if they'd put 5 against 1, then some people would have bet on the other team. Aye, safety in numbers and whatnot.
Maybe.
But no, I just barely got there in time with Marcus and Soma to just witness that massacre.
So you're speaking
Not
with everyone?
quite like the pits back in Hedwig. Aye, a bit. Aye, Marcus and I are going to start our workout routine together. So that we're not sitting around too much.
That's kind of you.
She, asked me to keep my distance a little bit. It's hard, though.
Oh, well, you've got business deals to make. It means you've got to talk to people.
Right. Right. The bow. The bow. I keep forgetting. I'm getting distracted.
The place is a bit of a mess.
No, it's fine.
Keep forgetting that I shouldn't chop wood inside.
You're chopping wood inside the house.
Aye, and I've noticed that the layer of wood shavings it leaves on the floor seems to keep the place warmer at night. So perhaps it's a good thing. Well, you tell me once we get in there.
Fine.
What do you think?
I think you should let me clean this mess up at some point. What have you... What have you done to your floors? It's an absolute disaster.
It's like a poor man's carpet. Only here too, not in the near the bed.
You didn't.
It doesn't have to be
It's not
warm
in any
there.
of the other rooms, at least. All right, good. I'm glad.
No, it's only close to
It's
the
just
fire.
only where you're eating and cooking. Where it might set the whole place ablaze. Perfect.
Exactly. Alright, and I cut the wood right here, right on this wood cutting stump.
I see. Look, I appreciate you making...
I think your bow's in there.
I appreciate you making some sort of bedding in here, but goodness, that's awful.
If I were a smarter and better man, I probably wouldn't be doing this.
I expect when I come back tomorrow that that's cleaned up, and if it's not, I'll be incredibly ashamed.
Might take me more than a few days.
Are you sure?
Executive dysfunction.
It's not that. I mean, it's just some wood shavings. How hard is it to clean up?
Oh, but I don't have a broom, so I don't want to get a bunch of splinters. I'll have to first save up some money and buy a broom.
I'll see if she can make you a broom. Maybe a magical one. Maybe that'll clean it up faster.
Oh, like a broom that cleans on its own, right?
Right.
In midair,
Maybe
like,
that's what they
perhaps
can
we
do out
call it
there.
A broomba. Oh, that seems like a good name for it.
A broomba. I see.
Oh, I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
How clever. Oh. I'm almost speechless. I don't know how you accomplished that. I feel like you have more on the floor than...
I chopped a lot of wood, alright?
You have, but I feel like there's more left over on the floor than you've actually chopped. Like, how did you destroy them?
I mixed a little bit of straw in there for good measure.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Well, I can't explain the things that I do when I have.
I don't think I want to know.
Alright, Elle, I'm sorry.
When did you even do this? When did you do this? I've been in there.
Well, you know, you're not a light sleeper, so I just, in the middle of the night.
I can't.
Oh, also, every time this door slams shut, it closes with such force that the doors across the way open and slam themselves shut with the force of the wind from this one.
Do they?
Just so you know.
Well, we shouldn't have come in.
Not
You could have
weird,
told.
It's normal.
You could have
Oh
told
no,
me.
it's fine.
Is it?
It's only. We're nobody else will notice but us. Don't
Oh,
worry.
all right, good. Oh no, I'm scared now to leave.
No, it's perfectly fine.
It's perfect.
You go first. Go ahead.
I think your neighbors are going to be quite
It's
upset
fine.
with us. Look, I'm not.
They should be locking their doors, alright? Perhaps I'll scribble a little note. I don't know if they can read, but I could leave them a little note that says, lock your fucking doors.
Look, I'm not one to condone robbery, but we could easily just open and shut your door and then...
Well, I don't think this door opening and closing is required. We could probably just push that one open if it's
Right,
so
but then...
loose.
Right, but...
Have you guys lost anything in the ocean? I can dive for some copper. I need copper for leather straps for my feet.
Ooh.
I don't...
Not currently.
I've not lost anything in the ocean.
You haven't lost anything? Is there anything I could do for 9 copper?
I don't think I have any copper to spare. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Why not at the moment?
Oh, thank you for talking to me. I'll be on my way. I hope you guys have a nice day.
Like this to look.
You know, I'm glad he didn't hear me plotting.
Aye. I mean, who knows? Perhaps he could find his 9 copper in goods in that building. But I think slamming this door,
Right.
just as a quick, like, oh, we're over here,
Yes.
not over there. Well, you kind of slip into the
Right,
building quickly. Aye,
And-
something like that could work.
Perfect, yes, we'll do that next.
Right after I clean up the
After you
wood chips
clean...
and straw
Yes,
from my
yes,
floor.
from your wood chopping escapades. I don't know. I still don't understand how you accomplished it. It's concerning.
I just blacked out, and when I came to, it was all there.
Well, do you have anything that could at least complement the official?
Oh, the rascals at the Carters Guild, they screwed with my wagon again.
Well,
Wheel's broken, so might be out of commission for a few days. Otherwise, I'd offer you a ride.
It's fine. I should be able to walk. It's not too bad. It may be a day or so before I come back, though, this time. I don't know what she actually has in stock or not.
Alright. Well, I'm afraid that the main course is already...
Maybe next time I'll actually get to catch the fight.
Don't think I can afford to meet an additional step to make it.
Maybe.
What if it's some brutal murders? What you want to see?
It's not that I want to see it, but make the little extra money? Yes.
That's true. That's true. Perhaps they'll give us better odds next time, although I think Dredge would probably still win.
Good. Hopefully...
I mean, a win is a win.
Got some good sales.
I should probably catch up.
Bet 15 and win 16. Oh, yes, you've got to get going.
It's a long walk. I think you said the main gate?
Oh, yes, I'll walk you there.
All right.
Although, which one's... Is it that one that's the main gate?
Yes, that one, that way.
I think just maybe 1 or 2 for now.
Right, alright, sure. Right.
Build up money. And if we go all in on animal glue, we can't do anything else.
I figured.
Thank you.
Maybe we can talk to Tang. Maybe he has an idea.
Maybe.
If he'd be up for it, we could pay him for his help.
That'd be fair.
Oh, you're talking about the wood? I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes. I'll help out with that if you need.
Don't you have enough inside of your house?
Don't tell them that.
Oh, all right. Are you a hoard?
Waldo is looking for wood for... No. He's looking for wood to make barrels with, so he needs large pieces. I've unfortunately cut all of the wood I have into very small pieces.
I see, so it's just completely unusable. I understand.
Except for cooking and heating the place, which is exactly what I need, but not what he needs.
You know, I'm not sure why he wanted to go to the main gate. It's faster to go that way, but...
Perhaps he thought that that was the main gate.
Maybe.
Oh, there he is.
Huh? Am I blind?
Oh, he's in the grass there.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to go?
Right, well. See you in a couple of days, I suppose. Right, well,
Sure.
See you in a bit.
See you in a few days.
Right.
We should get going.
Have a good walk.
Yes. It's a long one.
Take care.
Shall we?
You as well. Of course.
I'm telling you, she's going to be mad at you.
Oh, it'll be fine.
More mad than I am. Maybe.
I don't understand why you worry so much. I've been traveling a lot longer than you've known me.
I know, but the last time... the last time you were bloodied.
Look, the roads are not the safest, I will acknowledge.
But they're not. Do you know how many times I've seen
I have a
people...
responsibility.
Do you know how many times I've seen people stalking the sides of the roads when Jensen's taking me home on the cart?
I wager more than a few.
More than a few, yes.
At least you're not traveling alone, that's good.
Sometimes. I can go by myself, I'm fine. And like I said, I'm a pretty good shot now.
I believe you. I would certainly hope so. Ancestral calling and whatnot. You have a predilection for it. I would be very surprised if you weren't.
Just because I'm an elf doesn't mean that I have to be good with a bow.
No. It means you have better eyes than most.
Hmm. So, that festival. Do you intend to tell me about it or not?
Yes. There were all manner of strange and interesting... I can't even call them parlor tricks. Some of them truly defied reason. Even with the things I've seen. There was a man. Almost a human. As tall as an elf. He had a sword, a large sword. I think it was a claymore.
Mm-hmm.
Tested it in front of everyone by cutting through a log clean. So you knew it was sharp.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. And then, after proving that it was in fact a weapon,
Mm-hmm.
tilted his head back and swallowed the whole thing, down to the hilt.
You're lying.
I would never. You know this.
Then it must have been some sort of trick. There's no way.
He was standing on a circular platform in the middle of a ring of people. There's no way he could have fooled anyone. We saw him from all angles, except above.
Then he must be a dead man now.
Drew it back out, completely unharmed. Not a trace of blood on the blade itself.
Then there must have been some trick with the blade.
I wish I could tell you, but he even allowed people to inspect it. They walked up and held the thing. One idiot tried to wrap his whole hand around it and cut his hand. Proof that it wasn't a gimmick.
I'm shocked he's not dead. Completely shocked, actually.
Clearly he knows something the rest of us do not.
Hmm. You know, I try typically not to come this way.
Oh?
Yes.
Not a fan of the mercenary camp?
Not in the slightest.
Then we'll turn early.
I keep getting worried that they'll catch me one of these times.
Are they slavers?
They're mercenaries. I mean, they're mercs. They're going to do what they need to for coin. And knowing that the embassy isn't far... Well... You know.
I suppose. Well, I do. I suppose I've never really considered the other paths.
I've been trying to go along near the arena, past the vineyard. I can quickly turn along the river, follow the river back home.
I never considered that, actually.
Aren't you supposed to be the wizard in the
That does make
woods?
sense. Well, yes. But I'm also one who enjoys the beaten path.
Wouldn't that be the beaten path?
I suppose. But you have to admit, you can't beat some of the sights along this one.
Maybe. The river has its own too. The number of little rickety bridges and the old, oh, what is it? What do they call it with the water wheel?
A lumber mill?
No. It seems just to be Well, there's a building with a water wheel. Looks broken down.
Forgive me, I'm uncertain.
Strange.
Well, then we shall make use of the river next time.
Hmm.
You have my word.
I just think it's safer, that's all. Not that I have any complaints against a walk.
I understand.
I often think I'm taking the wrong path to begin with. It's not like leaving Adwick was, where you just went out of town, went to a swamp, and then you were home. It's long. Arduous. At least once I... What?
You all said you wanted somewhere that would keep you safe from civilization. I brought you to Sabine, so you would have your security. Like,
That's what they wanted, Tyr.
fair.
And you know theirs and mine don't...
Tonight's been good for cardio.
What is it with you men and cardio? Jensen and Marcus? Apparently Aldo, now you too?
They've a little bit. It was nice catching up with them.
They're good company, I suppose. I've been trying to keep them at arm's length.
Even Jensen.
A bit.
None of my business.
Well, at least I know I'm part the way there. That way. About halfway now.
Give or take.
Oh. I don't think we were intended to hear that.
I actually didn't hear it.
You didn't? It sounded like
Careful, if you're hearing whispers that...
No, it was a blacksmith's hammer.
Oh. Just probably a woodpecker. Some of the trees have a denser bark than others.
To make a metal sound.
Well, yes.
You're as crazy as Jensen
Really,
with his
really
wood
tough
shavings on the floor. Did he show you?
No, I've not had the pleasure.
It's an absolute nightmare.
Jensen and I are not Goodness. But no, Jensen and I are not exactly the closest. Not for any particular reason. We really had the opportunity.
I'm sure he'd be good company for you. He'd be overjoyed to listen to your stories.
Now, on the topic of strange noises, I did hear an interesting rumor while I was in Coracadis.
Oh? Really? Do tell.
It's something of a wives' tale in Grodia. They say you ought to be careful. If you ever hear whistling, a musical tune, and no one else can hear it, look about and wait and carefully inspect. If you see someone who looks exactly like you, run and hide.
Someone who looks just like me. How could that even be?
They say the doppelgangers walk in the night.
Now you're just trying to scare me. Plus, shouldn't like my elven dear. The doppelganger got him. Fuck! They got him, chat. The doppelganger murdered him. Isn't this pretty though, chat? I'm gonna keep walking without him. But isn't this pretty? Since I'm by myself now. Like, you can see Nodus from out here. Look how far we've walked. Like, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hydrate, I missed the hydrate. I'm sorry. I don't see much on RP nights. My first time seeing FT? Well, welcome. This is a reoccurring character, NPC from last season. I do NPC work here at FT, so you'll see me popping in and out of multiple characters. But, this is one of my reoccurring... Did someone just pop in front of me? It's one of my reoccurring ones from last season. Let's change up our music, shall we? Since we've been listening to the same one for a little bit now. It's time for new music. I know exactly the music I'm gonna listen to. Where is it? It's one of these. There we go. We're walking home. What the fuck? Maybe not that one. We'll be there shortly. Okay. I walked a little bit without him because I figured we would have kept moving, and this is like a really long walk. How did he not hear that? This is a collider, it shouldn't. Is that someone? A couple of someones. I thought that thing was abandoned. Huh. Well, now I'm curious. Where are they going? Maple's loading in? Okay. Thank you. I'm getting into my own bit of trouble now, though. That's what he gets for leaving me alone. Oh. Is that Tang? What are they doing? Is he getting himself in trouble? Please do not tell me he's leading someone home. Tang, I swear. Come on. Huh. River, at least. I swear, I wish you'd just listened to me. This would have been so much faster. Now, where was Tang? Though if they haven't come this far, maybe we're fine. Oh, the mines. Did he bring someone with him? Maybe not. I've lost them. Goodness. Well, hopefully, I'm wrong this one time.
Hell, are you there?
Maybe I'm better in the woods than you are.
Oh, goodness.
Could I get a DM, please?
Sure,
on my way.
Thought the vanishing act might give you a spook, but it's just... Never mind. Remind me not to do that to you again.
Well, I mostly jumped off the side of the road because I saw Tang walking around with some tall woman, red hair. It looked like he was headed towards home.
That's very strange.
That's what I thought. I lost them. They were on the path below. It was like they went by the wood mill, closer to the mines, but I've lost them at this point. I just hope...
Perhaps it's best we try and make our way there quickly.
Think maybe home first? Warning?
Home first. I usually take the bridge further up.
Then
the
let's...
fastest route from here.
Let's go then.
Right. I'm right behind you.
I mean, surely he wouldn't bring someone home, right?
Perhaps it's a lady friend.
I think you're sorely mistaken if you think that's the case. Him and,
Oh yes, I'm aware.
Isn't it a little strange, the two of them?
It's not strange at all.
You think? I mean, he has no flesh, no... I mean, I know what we saw, but... He's still... Well, metal.
I suppose it is strange. But... who's to say he is not capable of emotion? I certainly have seen enough to believe that was the case.
I don't mean that he's not emotional, but there's no... Forgive me. Future?
Ah, I see what you're getting. Well, consider this. I have met a few people in my travels who have no interest in such things. And it is not exactly what you'd call comparable. There are those who would stray as animals, as pets, companions, with closeness. Sometimes it's nice to simply know someone cares.
Are you saying she sees him like a pet? Or vice versa?
It is entirely possible, and if that is the case, it is a little unfortunate for them both.
I mean, to be fair, they're both a little strange. I hold them both with...
I'll argue with that.
I was going to say I hold them both with great affection, but... odd is definitely a word for it.
Well, take it from me. You can love someone deeply and not understand a thing about them.
I don't know how you return a love
Although
when you do...
admittedly,
I don't know how to return a love when you don't understand them. It seems impossible.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps it is closer to adoration than love.
Maybe. The bridge shouldn't be far, right?
Much further, I think. Around the next bend.
I hate getting close to them. It's like...
Beauty of us. Walk as I have taught you, and you will blend right in. They will not be able to track you.
It's... Still... They've chopped down almost everything that we could use for hiding out here. There's not much left.
They have not removed the dirt. That is all we need. It is the way of our people to walk with fear beneath our feet, such that it leaves no trace, provided we love it and nurture it and make it our home. Familiarize yourself with the feel of your feet in the depths of your home, and you will always be safe.
Does that go for a rickety old bridge, too?
Mayhap not. But I suspect any dirt we leave will simply get washed away by the dumping current.
I hate this thing. I'm so worried that eventually the ropes are going to break out under me. Perhaps.
I think it will be just fine.
Don't be so calm about me being washed away in the river.
And do you want me to panic? To panic at the prospect of something that might happen?
Maybe. A little concern would go a long way.
Oh goodness.
Oh?
There we are. Sorry. Forgive me.
You're fine.
Headache for a moment.
You're fine. It's happening to me too.
Of course I'm going to be concerned.
I believe a concerned man doesn't disappear for 2 weeks at a time.
There's a difference between being concerned and panicking.
Hmm.
Concern is natural. It shows that you want for their well-being. But if you allow it to negatively affect you, well then what are they to do? What am I to do? What am I to say? If you all get worried. Remember, I am not of your tribe.
I'm not of a tribe either. Lest you forget.
I admit that part still surprises me.
What?
The security of it. That no matter what happens in the town, you'd have a place to be.
Whether I'm part of the tribe or not, I still can go inside. It's still safe.
True.
Please tell me you heard that.
Those damned woodpeckers. I kid you not. Look. There's one right there now.
I feel like it's taunting us at this point.
Perhaps it finds us interesting. Or perhaps it senses that you're worried, and it is attempting to bring your mind back to the road before you.
Ah. You think it's here to calm my nerves?
I hope it's not here to antagonize you. That would be cruel.
We're home. Do tell me you at least intend to go inside.
When I am permitted.
You're always permitted.
Does Jensen allow his friends in town to simply walk in his front door whensoever they please?
I mean, they knock, I suppose.
Precisely. Consider this my way of knocking.
Fine. I'm sure she knows you're here.
I'm certain.
I didn't know you go into meditative states when you start thinking.
I get very into it.
You might not want to meditate anymore. It was an uplifting experience, I'm sure.
I felt as though I'd float off the very earth.
I'm pretty sure you did for a moment there.
Just your imagination.
Possibly.
Out of character, my Discord's fucked right now. I cannot let them know we're here.
Alright. The dinguses aren't in Grove alerts.
Let me try and get this working so I can drag them into Grove alerts.
Or I could just go inside and... Let me.
Thank you,
Of course. All right. Where are you, tree lady? Iandel. Goodness, where is that woman? Chat, help me. Where is she? Where is the woman? Andal. Damn it. Oh, come on. Tell me at least Faye. Someone must be. Walking outside the grove. Stupid woodpecker. Oh, she's far then. I don't even see her nameplate. She's far. What the hell are those things anyway? I mean, they're shiny. So I have good news and bad news.
Let's hear it.
Which one do you want first?
Let's start with the good news.
The good news is, well, there isn't any.
What's wrong?
She's missing. I don't know where any of them are. No one's inside.
Alright. They could be out foraging.
Maybe.
You know how she is.
I know.
She does like to take walks.
And that means everyone takes a walk. The other bad news, though, I'm pretty sure the woodpecker is antagonizing me. I've heard it like 4 more times. It's following me wherever I go.
Let's head. Give it to the hunters.
Tell Lysen to shoot the damn thing down.
Use its feathers for arrows.
Maybe.
Actually, Lysen would be good to hunt a small kid such as that.
True.
Well, for the time being,
yes.
Would you like to help me forage? I was asked to pick up a few things in the woods.
Really? By who?
Let's see. Stone needs wood. The tavern keep needs herbs, edible herbs. And What was it? What was it? What was the thing? Soma. He requires fibers for his bandages.
Ah. Alright then, sure. At your lead, I'll follow you.
Right. Do me a favor and don't do what Lysen did and try and taste the first mushroom you see.
She tasted it. Is that woman mad?
I do wonder.
I hate to say it, I feel like sometimes Vaughn was her better half.
I don't think even I can take you seriously when you say that.
I mean, at least you think Vaughn would have said no to eating the mushroom, maybe? Right?
I don't think I ever had a single moment with the boy where he wasn't on something.
Pipeweed and eating everything in sight are two very different things. Well, maybe it would cause you to eat everything in sight, though.
Depending on, yes. Yeah. This clump looks good, if you would be so kind.
Oh, sure. Can help.
Rolled an 8 for 6 total units. We're gonna do 2 units of fibers. Right. Just pull it there.
From the root, yes.
And please.
Good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Perfect. Just roll this. If you'd be so kind as to start on that, it looks acceptable as well.
Sure. Let's see. My god, the lag is a nightmare. Ugh. This one look alright.
Perfect.
You wish to bundle it?
Please.
All yours.
Yes. You?
Yeah, I figured it was global chat. It's just, oh my goodness. That lag is
I
awful.
needed some more for Aldo. He's going to try and repair the, my spear. It's seen better days.
Breaking down.
You will notice that the haft has a few splinters in it. And you usually only see when it's used. A lot of pressure. I did mention highwaymen.
Yes, yes. Highwaymen, of course. Well then, where to?
Best not stray too far. Let's check to see if any of these trees, or preferably some of the elder bushes, we could use the centers for.
We could head to the southern area.
Perhaps. Lead the way.
This one. Any use for it?
Thistle? Possibly?
Hmm.
I'm not sure it's but maybe someone will like it.
Maybe.
Here. This looks perfect.
Would something so thin actually be of use?
Give me a hand.
The branches
For
are...
something like this? Absolutely.
Alright. If you say so.
We're just going to... This is how this is going to work. I'm going to climb up to close to the top, find a soft spot, and I'm going to dig it. I'm going to dig into it with this. He pulls out a small carving knife.
You really think that's
I'm going
smart?
to try and knock it the other way. I do this all the time.
Fine. Fine. After you. You know, you're too heavy for me to catch if you fall, though.
That's all right. And I just have to not fall.
Hmm.
Right. This one's soft right here.
Then drop it. I'll try to grab it.
There, it's coming down. Oh. Are you alright?
Yes, I definitely caught it. 100%.
Wonderful. 100% of it was caught. Good. I would hate if only caught 50% of it.
Definitely looks dirty, like she scrambled to grab it off the ground.
Right. I'll go leave this by the entrance.
Alright.
And I'll take it back to town with me.
You intend to go back to town? You know you could just stay here.
Well, if I do. What do you know? To sell to someone. Are you willing to buy my wares?
No,
The merchant.
I'm not willing to buy your wares. I can hardly lift the damn thing. Why would I need it?
I don't know. Resell it at a profit.
Are you going to carry it to town for me?
I'll consider it for a profit.
Well, then we've gone full circle. Yeah, there's like so much going on the map.
I have moved her into Grove Alerts. Do you want me to let her know, or have you already let her know?
I haven't let her know. I can let her know though.
Okay.
If it's easier for me to, I can.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the map. I hope they do the optimization thing because they have this thing indoors where it like culls everything that's outside, so it makes it less laggy, but I may have to turn off my little camera in the corner.
You sense the familiar presence of Elle and Tyr outside the grove. I'll leave it right over here.
And you said you needed herbs too, yeah?
Herbs or food? The tavern keep was looking for herbs, but with how hot today is, I'm not sure if I should go for the herbs or for food and just have something to eat.
There's a gentleman in town actually. Was asking for teas. If you can think of any herbs that'd be good for it.
That's beyond my ken. That would be dried herbs and specialty types. I wouldn't know what's good for that.
Shame. Kind old man.
Well, I suppose Alexander was his name? I
Yes.
met someone who meets.
You've met him
I met him
too.
by the arena.
Ah. Poor thing.
Kept my word to our friend Dredge. I was watching the fights, but yes, sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying he's a poor soul. Downtrodden even. Came to this town with his wife about 20 years ago. Comes to a port town. Man finds out he can't eat fish. But he stays because of his wife.
Noted. I think I might be able to help him at least a little bit then.
Really?
I can bring him something every once in a while.
I'm sure he'd be overjoyed.
Now, though, I think I'll skip out on food for today. I'm sure that I keep my promise to the tavern keep.
So you're going back to town
I'll
today?
pick up some herbs along the way, if I can. It seemed the others were rather desperate for resources.
The town's been like that for a while now. Seems like people are either short on money or short on everything else. Ah.
Dear, you do realize you can come in your own. I'm not going. Well, I know you know, and I know you.
He won't
will
listen.
Turn me down regardless. How have you been, dear?
I've been well. I apologize.
Yeah.
But,
Not choosing to break your record this time. You were only gone 2 weeks this time.
2
Festival
weeks.
in Coracadis was most exciting.
2 weeks without a word is more than enough.
It's better than the time he was gone for 3 months.
You see?
Yeah, but at least he's getting to see the
What I tell you.
And
Nothing
and
to
one of these days, you'll actually maybe tell me a bit about where you're going before you do it.
That's exactly the problem.
I never quite know what my wonders will show me.
Don't listen to him. He's lying. He even told me. He said he knew about the festival in advance and he didn't say anything because he didn't know if it was real or not.
Perhaps he just didn't want to tempt me out of the place that I've buckled down and found a living in for so long. I mean, for just the first time in so long, I finally allowed myself a chance to actually walk through the forest and remember where everything was.
Could we get a DM and NPC spawn just for a quick question?
You asking myself or her?
I believe I was saying.
Understood.
What?
See you there.
How was town? How was town?
Busy, as always. I miss the fights. Completely.
Oh, fight.
Oh, okay. They were fighting again today, I see.
Blood sport, apparently. The big one, they call him Dredge, who threatened to kill me today, by the way, if I ever went in the arena. Literally said he killed all of the men in there. I mean, I guess he lives up to his word.
Well, I would hope that test him on that, but I also wouldn't exactly think you as the type to be interested in fighting.
Well, I figured if they were just little men like back home, I could just pick them off with a bow.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
But a giant Bjorning with an
But,
anchor? Absolutely not.
What's an
honestly, the more you tell me about this individual, the more I get curious to see them in person, just to see if it's hyperbole or if you're actually telling me it exactly as he is.
You think I would lie to you?
You mean those things on ships? The big things that they like hoist down on the sides I've seen in pictures?
He carries it on his back like it's nothing.
Kind of reminds me of Baylor and how he would carry around that giant hammer of Morgrin's like it was, well, some kind of toy.
Who?
I imagine it's... an old friend of ours.
Huh.
He was a dwarf. And when he passed, Baylor took up his weapon of choice. Kept a giant... It was pretty much a giant... A hammer practically as big as he was, which for someone who is of Bjorning blood is rather astonishing that someone could hold something like that. And then you consider the fact that it was wielded by a dwarf.
I see. Maybe send someone like him in the ring. Maybe take out his kneecaps.
That would be a sight indeed.
Unfortunately, I wish I had better news for you, but herbs were really not that good today at all. I didn't find a one out there. Most of them were either too small to pick or it was too dry.
That's a shame.
And that's not even considering the fact that, yes. Of course. Let me know if you see anything.
Oh, speaking of, before you leave, Lisa. I saw Tang with a woman. Tall. Red hair. Looked like they were headed out this way a while ago. I followed them as far as I could, and then they just disappeared. It was over near the mines.
He might have been just showing him the way to the mines. I believe that's still what he does on a day-to-day basis.
Not sure. It was before
Yes,
they
I
got
think
around that
so.
corner I lost him. Might be somebody to keep an eye out for. That's all.
Perhaps. Although I do know that Tang is well aware of the request, to put it lightly, that if they are going to bring anybody back with them, that they make me aware of it first, so that I can either kindly ask that they don't or prepare accordingly.
Well, aware or not, I just wasn't sure. It's a big woman.
Thank you for...
I think.
Sounds like a Bjorning.
Maybe.
They're
Not
that
sure.
Big,
Who
but,
knows?
But I can't say that though because Trent was like a mountain of a man. He was not a Bjorning. He was a human.
You pining for your lost lover?
Ow.
What?
It's just
There's such thing as... There's some things as being a little soft-handed with the ribbing.
Just a friend.
Oh, do you know if the Boyers opened up in town yet? I still need to replace the bow we lost back in Adwick.
Not sure. Wasn't able to see.
Thought you were going to try carving your own. Did it not work out?
Haven't found really any good pieces of wood that really has spoken to me yet. They're either too dry or not flexible enough, to the point where if I tried, they may break if I tried to bend them. That, and I haven't managed to find any flax to spin into bowstring.
I'm trying to remember. Back in Lipper, there was that one elf that was looking for a specific ironwood for bow. Ironwood, I think it was called.
Back where?
Lifford.
Oh,
He's looking for ironwood. I remember that was specific because he even asked me, you know, when I was considered a half-breed. He asked me one day if I knew any trees that were ironwood.
I remember. It's just their face is one that I barely recall. Still, I guess the question is, how are the others doing there? Are they still faring all right?
I've been trying to keep my distance, to be honest. Marcus and
I don't blame you.
Marcus and Jensen come up to me like it's nothing and talk to me. Same with Aldo. But, my stall's not far from Arn and Raylan, so I keep an eye on them. Seem fine.
That's all I can really ask.
Lottie I keep seeing too. I've not been speaking with her. I wasn't sure if she even wanted to speak with us anymore. But
I suppose that there would only be one way to find out, but well, that would require me to make my way out there myself, and I'm still not sure if I would say I'd feel ready for that sort of thing.
consider
2 years later, and even now it still doesn't feel like it's the right time. What do I even say to them in that situation? Sorry I uprooted your lives and made you have to flee your own country.
I don't think many of them hold an ill will. Some of them don't even know it's our fault.
Well,
It would be surprising given how much people like to talk to each other about things that should be kept to oneself.
Is Arn still going by that name, or is he going by a different name?
Still on, as far as I know. Same with Raylan and Kyler. I haven't heard them by any different name.
Realistically, I think the bigger issue is if they decided that they try to just stick to first names and that they don't bring out the name Erdhart around anybody, lest those of Imperial background
really?
recognize.
I'm not allowed to call him the Lord of Gewin to his face. Shame.
I would probably say that he would be quite cross if he did that, especially here.
How busy is it with Imperial presence over there? We've never got to actually see it. Just
They have an embassy.
Great.
If that tells you anything.
that means they're here
Actively.
Oh.
And diplomatically, yes.
That's both good and bad, I suppose. With Ireland, there was no embassy that I'm aware of, so any presence of theirs was the most strained possible definition of diplomatic, or malicious intent, more often than not the latter.
The few that I've seen have left me be.
Yeah.
If that is any sort of justification.
okay. So they basically let you go about your business and don't really get in too heavy into their burn you at the stake because you have pointy ears.
Well, I don't walk right
Well,
in front
they
of them
are.
either, but. Yes.
That said, they are also visitors on presumably good terms with the local authorities, and I imagine they probably don't want to risk that sort of relationship without good reason. And I dare say that they'd probably not really go that far unless, say, they find here.
It means there's hope, man. The
Any luck? You see them?
That would.
Well, maybe it's just the mines then. Hopefully it was just that.
I know Tang is quite particular about making sure that he makes his trek out here alone, with as much of a distance around him as he can, given the fact that his ability to move around is not exactly one blessed with the ability to be quiet.
There.
It's no fault of his own, that's literally how he was made.
Thump, 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 thump.
More or less.
I do get a bit restless.
Speaking of though, I know you said the herb harvest wasn't all that great, but I met someone, elven woman. Seems she does something like you do. Said
Really?
she's alchemist. She was inquiring if I had any herbs. Told her I didn't.
Wish I had some for you. Today's not a good day. We got one of the apples off the tree, which she got to eat.
She.
That was oh, you didn't eat
If
it?
you run
okay.
into this
Well,
woman
let's see.
again, do try to catch a name or, I suppose, just anything they happen to talk about.
Ellen.
It's rare to find Ellen.
Yeah, it was funny. There was me, Elle. There was her, Ellen, and then there was the gentleman with us who was Markel. It was an interesting table to be sitting at, to say the least.
Indeed, I imagine it would be. That said, it's been a long time since I've ever run into anyone that has similar knowledge to the crafts that I perform and teach her. And the question is if it's more what I do, if it's more akin to what Gilix did.
I don't know.
Because Gilix was definitely a kindred soul, but the things he made were less medicinal and more explodey. Yes.
She seems kind, but pointed. And that's not just the ears. She's just very to the point. Straightforward. But kind.
Sounds like a true high elf. True high elf to me.
Maybe.
I can't exactly say it's a bad thing, because there are certainly worse things one could be.
Anyway, she said that if I do get anything to speak with Markel, he might buy them off of me and then they make a trade. I don't know why she wants a middleman, but apparently she does. And then... But she didn't seem interested in what we were making.
Perhaps.
Not in the slightest.
Well, it either is just simply a fact of they don't foresee themselves being in a position where they need medicine, or they feel that they could, if they needed something of that nature, they could need it as well. They could make it as well.
Maybe.
Especially if they are local to Gradia, they may have more familiarity with the local strains of the herbs around here. Because I will definitely say that one of the growing pains of moving here has been getting accustomed to the way they grow around here.
Well,
it's made it harder to, one, gather, and two, make anything useful out of them. That's why I've had to reluctantly ask for a higher price than I ever would have been comfortable with in Adwick.
It's fine. I don't mind taking more money from people.
I imagine you wouldn't.
Just saying.
Ever the shrewd one.
What? If we're going to be
That's why
self...
we make her do all this stuff, but she doesn't. But I always give it no price at all or anything else.
Absolutely not. Never again.
I mean, you're.
Sorry.
I mean, you're a.
It was just that
you're
one
a far
time.
better deal make. Yes, one. That you then proceeded to try to do again.
And again.
So, aside from the difficulties of foraging within these heated lands, have you both been keeping up with your training in my absence?
Of course.
I trust you have.
Granted, most of the time we have to do it in turns, as my weapon has seen far better days. The trek out here in the first place was probably its last straw before it was, it threw up its metaphorical hands and said no more.
Well, given all you went through.
It's not destroyed, but it'll certainly need to have a fair bit of love given to it before it could be used in a similar manner.
Well, you're in
Something
luck.
I would ask.
Your old friend, the Smith. I believe his name was. He's
Yes.
reopened his forge as of today. They finally got it up and running.
Really now?
That's good.
I was wondering when he was ever going to get back to that. Because despite his other titles, I feel like he's always gotten more enjoyment out of being a smith than he ever did a lord.
A lord?
Ah, cat's out of the bag. And you were talking about other people speaking too much.
It does explain a lot. I shan't pry.
Because the people here are already entrusted with a with an equally important secret that I think we all understand. The fact of what often is talked about in here stays in here.
I only jest.
It's not as if we are talking about it in the middle of a tavern, like others I know about.
I mean, who knows? You erected this place with many more chairs than you need. Someday, perhaps it will feel as such.
Planning for the future. Sooner or later, I would like there to be more around here to try to rebuild what once was. And more importantly, to ensure that there are people that never have to feel as if they don't have a place to belong.
That is a kindness you possess that I think is truly rare in this world. Do not lose that, for it is through that when the Redaya grow and prosper someday, those who come to this place, who call it home, will, as those present do now, look to you not in idolatry, but in genuine love. And if you ask me, that is the greatest gift of all.
If you want to stay sad forever, give you all those, you start getting wrinkles.
Oh, for goodness sake, Faye.
How do you get root wrinkles?
Am I not...
Lack of moisture.
If it's anything like the time I was in Fair Hollow and inside those waters, I can tell you it's quite easy. It is. And it is not a pleasant feeling either. I would never recommend feeling what it's like. Fortunately, I don't think it's possible for you to feel that.
I hope not.
Nor do I intend to try. Nor do I intend to try to find a way to make that possible, because that would just be a complete and utter mess.
I'll take your word for it.
Still. So you went to a festival for the past 2 weeks, or travel
I went on a trip
to and
I
from.
went to Coracadis, yes.
Oh, wow.
I had heard rumor that there were a number of performers, bards and minstrels that were making their way there for one reason or another. Some nobleman whose name I do not know nor particularly care for.
Tell her about the charlatan with the sword.
Yes, I was convinced as a charlatan, but I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and I... Listen, what I'm about to tell you, baffles me, and I was there. So there he was, a man known as the greatest swordsman. But he did not use his sword for combat, he said. He stood upon a platform, circular, in the midst of a ring of onlookers. We could see him from every single angle. He draws a blade, but not just any blade, a blade of considerable size, a claymore. Someone brings out a log, simple cut, places it in front of him, and with a single swing, cuts clean in two, cleaves it right in half. Amazingly sharp the blade is. No resistance is seemed. Even with a thing made of paper, a fake log, still sharp, yes? And then comes the most interesting thing. He says to the crowd, "Who wishes to know from where I draw my strength, my mastery of the blade?" And unanimously, they all said, "How?" And he said, "By partaking of its essence." Thus did he thrust his head on high, placed the sword above his mouth, and swallowed it to the hilt.
Really?
And when he drew it back out again, there was no blood, no injury. And we saw him from all angles. There was no possible way I can conceive of that he faked it. Charlatan or no, it was an immaculately impressive display.
I see.
It's amazing.
I suppose that's one use for one's talents.
Yes, people showered him in coin, so obviously he is doing something right.
And that's indeed. But I guess to that asks the question, will you be staying long this time, or will I wake up to find you yet again absconded without so much as a word?
I'm going to be staying in town for some time. I do not know how long, but I've begun to run low on coin, and Notice is as honestly probably one of the safest places in Eastern Grandia right now to forage. There's almost no activity in terms of bandits and highwaymen near to the town itself. It's well patrolled.
I mean, even out here, there isn't much of the... We've never really run into anybody at all out here. Granted, I don't think anyone would ever imagine to go this deep into the forests to rob anybody.
Sabine has the advantage of being very, very... what's the term? It rises and lowers. You would struggle to find anywhere within the forest that is akin to Adwick. It is akin to most of Ireland, where the land was mostly flat.
That I have seen to much enjoyment and also to my chagrin, because goodness, it is sometimes hard to find a clear path from point A to point B.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about is Imperial counterfire.
resources.
There is absolutely no way they would ever be able to make it through these woods. This is one of the safest places for you. This is why I brought you here.
And you picked well for the location, to which I have told you time and time again that I thank you for going to the lengths you did to ensure that we had a place to set our roots. Some more literally than others.
Well. There were other individuals at the festival, all sorts. There were those who juggled flaming batons. There were those who did tricks with cards.
Good night, Jenko.
There was one man who could do this incredible feat of dexterity and speed. He had 3 cups. He would hide a stone underneath one of them. He would move the cups. He would try to track which one it was under, but upon revealing the contents, the stone was gone. Admittedly, it's beyond my understanding. Nothing as impressive as the Swordmaster, but it was fun all the same. I also saw what I thought was a very tall man, but they had a very small head. Only until later did I find out that it was actually 3 hobbits in a large coat.
Now, why did you ever find out what they were doing for them to think that was necessary?
I tried to find them, but unfortunately Corcadis is a large city.
I
I'd
imagine.
love to find out, but I will. Point is, it was an enjoyable trip, and you need not worry.
Well, you know I will always worry whenever I... You always seem to know the best ways to leave without alerting me. Even with the fact that I can feel everyone coming and going. I always seem to wait until I'm asleep.
I trust you know my purpose.
Oh, I know your purpose. Most of the time, at least.
That reminds me, I have something for you.
Oh.
I picked it up as a souvenir.
Really?
He hands you a small wooden carving of a flower. It's not tremendously detailed, but it is decently ornate. And while it's not identical to the flowers in your hair, it is similar. There was someone who was doing hand carvings for a small fee. I thought I'd bring it back as a souvenir.
It's most thoughtful of you.
I don't know if it survived the trip, but... Come. He holds out a small parchment-wrapped object. For you. Go on. Inside, you find a small, kind of stale pastry. There's a very faint, sweet aroma. It might not be as it might not be as soft as when I picked it up, but I have it on good authority that you don't dislike this sort of thing.
I would not blink if I were you.
Be gone in one sitting.
Chewing might be a good idea.
Yes. You always swallow these things. You need to stop that.
See, you have awakened the voracious beast known as Lisa Sweet Tooth.
Oh my gosh.
I'm right and you know it.
One of the few times we can get her to actually smile.
If you like it, I can get you more.
Don't tell her that. She want every other bit of it.
Have we told you the pie story?
You have. I shan't ever forget it. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
I still can't believe that they thought it was a wild boar, and that's why they had to shut down the stall, because they thought they were in danger.
I always forget that particular detail.
Yeah, they were scared for their life.
To be fair, if she's running away, they'll think it's a wolf.
That's pretty true.
I'm teasing.
You know, maybe if you let me fix your hair, they won't think so. Just let me do something with it. It's sticking up, for goodness sake.
Wow, child.
I mean, you remember how messy my hair used to be?
And look what happened! I took care of it! I braided it! It looks nice!
Can hardly recognize her some days.
I swear, if I moved my head around with that big nest on the back,
Lisa.
I could smack someone in the
Lisa.
face and knock them out.
What about what Tang will think if you do your hair really nice for me?
I mean, really, you should at least stop trying to cut it with a dagger or something. Let me take care of it next time. You've got some pieces that are shorter than others.
All right.
It's aesthetic choice, I believe.
Civilized to an extent, Lisa, please.
As long as it's not causing her some sort of health problem, I'm willing to let it slide. Never let it be said that I am not a generous leader.
If you like the pastry, next time I go to Corcadis, I can bring you more. How does that sound? I didn't want to bring a whole lot of them in case you didn't like them, and they go to waste. No, Lysanne might eat them. I'm not wrong.
You're not. You're really not wrong.
I haven't forgotten what you did last year, helping me forage and you try and eat the first mushroom you see.
Wait. You didn't tell me about that.
Passion shroom or something like that.
Was it a Passel shroom? Please tell me it wasn't a Passel shroom. She would have glued her mouth shut.
Thankfully, no.
Oh, goodness.
Listen, I know the red berries are good to eat, but I wasn't sure about anything else.
Testing it is... There are other ways to do that. Anyway. At least it was only once. Now then.
You are lucky that I have such ability to still make medicine out here had that gone poorly for you.
There was something I would
Fortunately, Gradia's not taken
Me? Alright.
Is the courier watch been open as of late in Noctis?
I haven't been to it. Why?
I need to send a letter to Ishma from my husband's parents.
Well.
I need to know the truth of what happened to Lucian, at least a portion of it, anyways.
Well.
You still don't know who's still.
Get me the letter and I'll take it. And if someone has to meet them, I'll do so.
Do you know how much it's going to cost to send?
No, but I can handle it with whatever earnings we have. I'll just deduct it out.
have to finish
Into.
writing it tonight then.
Might I borrow you for a moment? There's something I wish to ask you. Is the other reason for my coming today.
Of course. If you'd like to hash out the details.
Apologies.
About
I'm going to
the
borrow
letter.
your tavaril for a moment, if that is acceptable.
Absolutely not. Just kidding.
Oh, well, shit. Sentinel, is this permissible?
Well, as a Tavaril, I overrule her.
She does. There you have it.
As long as you don't leave me on the grove, because otherwise I think you'll have two angry
Gracious,
Mom.
Okay, so I know I want to describe to them at least what happened to him, the battle and such, but I'm not going to tell them the acorn, the sabor part.
Right.
Not unless they come looking for him. Because I told Mother, I said, if I put that in a letter, even though it's going to be wax sealed with his crest, somebody might open it at Ishma. There's no telling who would look at the letter.
Not to mention...
But if I put it as a
Do you know if their intentions are pure? If you tell them such a thing?
No. I don't.
So?
All I know is in the last letter when I was in Adwick that they wish to see their boy and they hope to see me, and they seem more kind of like casual, more like me and you, like down to earth, I guess you could say, in a sense.
Hopefully.
But like you said, you can't. A letter's a letter.
Can't tell
So
someone's
I
true
figure
intentions through them. No.
So I figure if I write them, tell them what happened, I can send the locket that I made for Arn that has his hair and ashes in it. Of course, it's only the memory sabor ashes, but still, it has some of his hair in it. Send that with it so to give them some proof what I'm telling them is true. You know, tell them from his wife, my full name and everything, not my name, and then we send it and say if they wish to send me a letter back to send it addressed to the Nautis Courier's Lodge. And then you can pick it up there for me and we can see what the response letter is, or see who might show up in a couple days. If we see an envoy from Ishma or something like that, then we know to be cautious.
I'll keep an eye out.
And maybe get some. So tonight I'll finish the letter up and then I'll give it to you.
I'll take it in the morning.
In the morning? Okay. So I'm still trying to convince Mother maybe eventually we go. But tomorrow morning, hopefully I'll have better luck in gathering. We got an apple, but soon eventually we're going to have to get some food back here.
Oh, there's a few people in town I could speak to if you need something. A few hunters and fishermen. You tell me how much you need and I can try to bring it back.
Because we already have an apple that dropped from the tree, so if we get maybe carrots and maybe a piece of meat, then I could put them together for a meal. But that's only enough for me. We would need 2 meals, so it might be best to find out if I maybe send you the apple with you. Find out who is more of a cook like the tavern was in Adwick. Maybe we can get more out of it. You know what I mean?
Well, I went to the tavern today.
Up.
Their prices are absurd.
Oh, great.
20 copper for stew. One person.
Goodness.
What?
Yep, 20 copper a person. Per meal. No budging.
Can I get one volunteer to respawn, please?
What about Miss
Just one.
Ladia? You said Ladia was around.
I did. She has a bakery. It's not far off. I don't know about her prices, though. Like I said, I've been trying to keep my distance.
I volunteer.
But if you want me to approach her and talk to her, I can. I'm
Move
just
down to
waiting
my
for her to
model.
come to me.
I can come help as
More
well.
so.
Just need one.
Okay. Well, if you bring an apple to her, maybe that will get the conversation started. Since she is a baker, and I know she makes pastries and stuff, and that apple could be something that she could really use.
And who do I say I got the apple from?
The bad thing is that tree is special. It's from the Omdir, so that apple is strange looking. But it's super sweet and good, and it never rots. Ever. But we don't have to tell her that part about it never rotting.
She hasn't inquired.
But we can tell...
It's... It's been 2 years, Faye. And she hasn't really inquired anything at all about it.
And I thought before I left Adwick we really connected. I mean, she was finally telling me about the Empire and I was telling her about mine, but then I think after finding out about Heidemann and about her mother being an elf, or her relative being an elf, that I think it struck a chord with her, I think.
Yeah. That's why I was waiting for her to come to me, rather than the other way around. I've seen her watching me.
I mean, I could approach her as, in my disguise, as Benora, the name I was going to choose to go by.
What does that gain, though? If she wants nothing to do with us, then...
Well, there's one way to tell. Have you seen her knight around anywheres?
Exeter? No. Not today, at least.
If you do see him, ask him if she still keeps the flower that I gave her and the vial of water from the grove.
All right.
If she still keeps those close to herself, then I don't think she's totally forgotten us. I think, well, we gotta think of it this way. She's in Imperial presences around here because of the embassy. She has obviously been hiding from the Imperium for quite some time because of her grandfather. So maybe that's why she's keeping her distance and keeping quiet for so much, is because of that. But if she still has those items, if Sir Exeter knows that she still carries those close, that means she hasn't really forgotten us. It's just she's being cautious like we are, I think. That's just me, that's my perspective of it. Anyways.
Why don't I take the coin to buy from her tomorrow? See what her reaction is, gauge it. If she seems off, then I go to Exeter. We'll go from there.
Okay, so give you the apple and give you my silver coin to see what you can get.
If you want.
In the morning?
Or if we have anything to sell in the morning, same thing. I skimp it off the top.
Well, okay, so we'll do this then. You'll give me a chance at least before you leave in the morning to go forage for some herbs, see what we can get, and see what Mother might want to make out of it before we part off whatever we're going to part off of it.
Sure.
And we'll go that route. So I'll prepare a letter, the silver, the apple, and whatever herbs Mother doesn't use, and then whatever Mother might give you that she makes out of it to send with you.
Sure. If I'm going to be waiting that late, though, I'll be spending the night in Naudis, if that's the case. It'll probably take me all afternoon to get there. I'm fine with it. I can stay with Jensen. He has an extra room. I'll stay there.
No, I understand that, but that means you won't be returning the next day, all day tomorrow.
No, I'll wait.
No more. We can only.
I'll wait until you have everything ready. I'll leave and I'll stay there overnight. Come back the next day.
Okay. But that means you would. That means we wouldn't eat until the third day, right?
Oh, you need to come back with a meal for you. All right.
That's the thing. That's the thing we're short on out here is food.
Well then, double trip, I guess.
Be honest.
Send me off with the silver in the morning. Oh, but then we still have to sell.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna come down to us. One of us going with you for once, finally.
If you want it to be that way, if... The thing is, the problem is the trip. How long the trip's going to take to come back. It's not going to make a difference whether one of you is with me or not. The time saver would be waiting, or needing to leave early. If I go with nothing to sell, I can at least come back at a decent time. But that would be requiring...
Then why not take Lisa or myself along as well? That way we can send one person back in the stead.
But it still doesn't make any difference. I mean, if you wish to go, you're more than welcome, but the issue is, coming back and forth, me staying without any merchandise is pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what we could do is meet midday. Make a trade. We can meet at the main road midday. I can bring back whatever I have from Ladia. Bring back what's ever left of your silver. And you can trade me whatever you guys make in the morning. And I can go back to work. I'll still spend the night there, but...
Okay.
Make sure you all have something to eat.
That would work. And Mother likes to go for walks, and we at least would get her, maybe pull her away a little bit further each time, just giving her a little bit of breathing room slowly.
The point would be the meeting point, though. Where you want to go. Problem is...
Well,
that way is close to a mercenary camp. So, going to the main road would be a problem. Could fall along the river.
I know when we walked down this... when we walked along the river, it seemed pretty easy going along it, going that way. I don't know. We didn't go that far, though. We only go one of the ways. And we turned around.
Well, was there any points you could see that we could meet at?
No, I didn't go that deep. I didn't see no roads yet. We didn't go that far down it.
Well, the only road
But we know the sun rises over there, and we can feel the, from what you've said, the sea breeze pours in from this direction, right?
Yeah. Well, if you want to meet all the way at the main road, but that's a trek.
Was there a shorter point then you can think of?
I'm not sure about that direction, but I know that way there's the camp, the mining camp and the logging camp. There's actually a pathway above them. A lot of bushes and things that can be hidden. The only problem is, like I said, the mercenary camp. You'd have to hug the river until you meet the road.
So we go across the little bridge that's up here that we've seen before and hug it on this side of it and go up and around on the trail.
Yep, and then you meet a trail, and it'll take you above the logging camp and the mining camp. That way, you're not running into anyone. And I can meet you there. Bunch of big bushes.
Have to be quiet when skirting. Which had to be quiet skirting by the mercenary camp, right? That's what you're saying?
You won't even see the mercenary camp, hopefully. As long as you're following the river, you won't even see it. Shouldn't.
Okay. Okay. So stay on the right, cross the river, and then stay along the river all the way up until you run to a path.
Keep the river on your left, yes.
Okay.
And I'll meet you halfway.
So in the morning, before you leave, hand you the goods, and then we go foraging. Then around when the sun is high, we meet you.
Yes.
By that area of the bushes near the logging and mining camp.
That'll work. I'll bring myself on back as fast as I can. And if I can make it further, I will.
Okay. So tomorrow morning, I'll have the letter ready for you, fruit, and the silver. Okay. I think I got everything, and then hopefully we'll be fruitful in our gathering tomorrow.
Absolutely nothing today? Let me see.
The roll gods were not kind to Faye the first.
It's fine. Just means that we're in the same drought that the town is.
and the
Town
wild game
bad luck?
around
Seems to be.
is scarce or hiding themselves away. Can find tracks, but they're several days old. And the news droppings I found this morning were very small, which means that the rabbit they came from wasn't even a yearling yet, not worth hunting.
Means that the forest doesn't live the way that it should either. Great. Perfect. Wow. Wait till I tell you this. Something at least to cheer us up. Jensen's an idiot. Woke up
why is that?
Woke up this morning, and the man had spent the whole night chopping logs, apparently. But not chopping them. So he wouldn't wake me, he shredded them. The whole floor in his kitchen is covered with wood shavings.
What's he doing?
He's a fool. He said, well, I was worried that you were a light sleeper, so I, shaved them. Said, it at least keeps it warm in here. I said, certainly, it'll keep the place warm as soon as you burn it down.
Especially that much dust in the air and stuff. Oh, that's gonna catch fire.
It's awful. I told him to clean it up before I come back.
Especially you breathing it all in while you were sleeping.
Luckily, there's a door in the room, so it wasn't too bad.
Good. He's got a good heart, just sometimes in not right places sometimes.
And then him, Marcus, and Aldo apparently are doing what they call cardio runs in the morning. Literally making laps around the city first thing. The whole group of them. Can you imagine? Beefy Marcus. Oh, you haven't seen him, actually. He's bulked up. He's got massive arms now. And...
Oh, really?
It's weird not seeing him in his armor. Massive arms, and then there's Aldo running about, and then Jensen lagging behind them.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I would have to
on
say
his 2 wooden feet.
Yes.
That's actually. I'm actually quite happy to see that. That means he's actually still getting around really well.
They're a bunch of fools, I'm telling you.
I agree. I agree.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I should go change. Wash my clothes.
Pretty sure Mother might have some opinions about the design choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go swimming in a little bit. I didn't take my bath this morning.
You'd like the bathhouse in town. It's warm.
Oh, they got a bathhouse?
Warm.
I like bathhouses.
It's nice.
But I can't go in there. They'd see to...
Go when no one else is there. What do you think I do?
You know that's risky.
I mean, I literally
She
went...
could just have Jensen stand outside for her.
That man will go nowhere near me when I'm naked.
Or stand in there with her.
Could you imagine? He'd be so paranoid, he'd lose his mind.
Well, yeah, he'd probably have a heart attack. While you go change, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and write that letter now. Go ahead and finish writing it real quick.
Alright.
Seal it in the morning.
Still telling you, I'm finding something for Lisa's hair. I'm making it stick down. She's sightly.
So have you heard anything interesting else in town about from the other merchants and stuff, since that's been your lifestyle most of the time, of what you can remember from what you told us?
Not really. I've been trying to keep to myself a bit. Obvious reasons. When you can't really tell anyone a true story, it's hard to keep talking. I don't want to mix anything up. I say what I can, but without much to offer, no one really wants to offer anything in return, really.
I kind of understand that mentality. It is grotty, and that's all they care about. It's coin, 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 coin.
It's what can you share? What can you give? What can you trade? And I don't have much of that. I did meet a nice gentleman today, though, actually. Literally says that everyone calls him Old Man. His name's actually Alexander. He's in his, he said, 70s? So old for a human. He was saying that if on my travels I find any merchants that sell tea, to pick some up for him.
That what he says.
Shame that I can't get him any. But I said I'd still try and look. Wanted to give him a little hope.
As long as you've been doing okay and not just...
It's nice. It's a sense of, well, normalcy. Oh, that I don't really seem to feel like I get anymore. It's been nice, though. It's a good change.
I know, like you said, you're free to come and go as you please and find things in life that make you feel human, I guess.
I don't mean anything bad by being here. Not that this isn't normal anymore. It's just... It's been nice to be in a bustling town again.
Oh, I trust me, I understand. I love seeing people. I love hearing their stories.
People who just walk up to you and want to talk to you. People that don't care.
I have this. I mean, I can't say that the Force doesn't talk to me and doesn't tell me stories and stuff, but it's all old stuff. It's stuff from the past, not present, not recent, not current events.
There's nothing wrong with old per se, but hearing what's new is never bad.
Let me get that envelope. Where did I put that parchment at? There it is.
Nora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm so sorry this is an RP night, so I don't say too much, but welcome, welcome.
Where did I put Lucian's medallion at? There it is. Okay, I get stuck on there every time Michael wants me to.
Nothing. What is it? Who? She's over there? I'm not sure. Honestly. I saw her walking about, but... Unless you mean Tyr.
Oh, Tyr?
Let me see. This idiot. Two.
Where is Tyr at?
I don't know. She pointed in this direction, so I assumed he was over here and he was walking. No?
No.
The two of them? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I feel Mother over there at the memorial.
Did he leave?
Did something happen?
Ah,
Oh, so something happened?
Well, he said he was going to. He wanted to go back to town to sell a few things. Is she upset about him leaving, though?
Don't know.
Oh. Well, yes, he said he was going to. No, I gave him hell for it, but...
I put a little bag beside your bed, okay? Has the coin in it, the letter, and the silver in it, the apple.
I'll bring back whatever's left of it then. I'll figure out how much
we'll
food
meet
I can
you
get to.
around noon.
Well, do we check on her?
Yeah, I guess so. Buzz. See if she's okay.
And then
I
I'll...
know how Tyr gets.
He gets restless. It's annoying.
Well, there's more to it than that.
He has a home. Whether he thinks it is or not, he has a home and he knows it.
Absolutely. Exactly what I told him.
He's a fool. Just like most men.
Did you see the platforms we built out on some of the trees?
I did. We were out gathering, Tyr and I, and we saw one of them. They'll come in handy.
Jensen's help, and then teaching Lisa how to climb, we were able to get them up fairly quickly.
Jensen's come in handy. I'm glad we convinced him to leave. Not even here. She's gone too. Did I misunderstand Lisa's sign?
You may have. Or she may just be in another part of the...
Maybe.
I mean, there is one fast way down here if you don't mind getting wet.
Absolutely. I mind.
So I guess you're taking the boring way down?
Boring way it is. Oh. Oh.
I tried to warn you. I did.
Was just going to go down that way and to the side and climb.
Well, no use in letting you be alone in this.
This was the last thing that I wanted.
One arm in front of the other, you'll get there.
I just changed. I just changed.
It's a warm night out. You'll dry off quickly.
Ugh. I feel like a wet dog. Drenched clothes. I might take a moment, at least a second to rest. Since I got back, I've been on my feet the whole day, it feels like. If Faye comes looking, let her know. Please?
All right. I will.
Thanks. A moment's rest would be nice.
That all you needed me for, Shinfo?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need to grab a drink. I need 2 seconds, and then we're gonna go be, something else. We'll go play something else for a little while. I don't know who I want to be, but we'll go play. If that's leather, it's part leather. Yeah, it's like leather on the cuffs, leather on the legs, leather on the shoes. So yeah, it's partially like that, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let me grab a drink really quick. Let's see, where is my drink?
Alright, there it fucked us. Alright, get that voice back. Alright, hello there! I'm the huntsman. Oh, maybe I should be talking a bit more like this, huh? No.
What do you hunt?
Elk. That's something not elk.
Do you hunt that deranged captain that crashed his ship into the tavern?
Oh, actually, we probably should go fuck around with Dredge a little bit more. We need a third character, though. I mean, technically I do have a third character, but we're not going to be them tonight. We do need to mess around with Dredge a little bit more, I think. So I might do that. Might be right back, though, chat.
M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. What?
The devil's yoga. I love it. Oh my god, my foot. It's on backwards. Alright, let me recalibrate.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, it's Star.
Thick.
It's Star Nova Kitty.
Do you know where I can get a bow? Because I'm looking in the...
They're not implemented yet.
Spawn.
Yeah.
They're not implemented
okay.
yet.
Okay. Damn. You know,
It's one of the few reasons I don't have one yet either. So.
I'm
And it's not Raylan.
Nope.
I'm wanting to contribute to the econ right now as my
The arena master. I gotta go fuck around with my slave for a little while.
See that?
Orin's future mistress.
Oh my god.
No.
My god.
I think Tree Gang's wrapping up for the night anyways, because it sounded like Ari was having Ian Bell going to bed.
Oh really? Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna go back.
This is Lucen.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this is Lucen.
It's a beautiful looking
to the
model.
Grove yet? Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Got the
nice
little
Wait,
tattoos, nice everything.
Alright, I'm getting out. Oh god. Oh god! What the fuck?
My version's broken.
Yeah. Yikes.
Poor Exter just had to run away.
Wait, what? Why?
Naomi's playing a call girl, and he's going around advertising bread for Ladia. And she came up and she was, doing the whole fucking flirty thing, and he's like, and had to fucking leave.
Alright, time to go get me some hose.
Go get some hose, baby.
Thanks, honey. Give me a smooch. Sick man.
Don't let Raylan see.
Cheating on the fish with another fish? Oh, God.
Oh, I need to sit down. Oh.
I'm just gonna leave the damn thing open.
Okay, hi.
Quick question. Should the gate to the slave camp be closed right now?
I can open it for you if you need to get in.
Yes, thank you.
I don't know how to talk to somebody like that.
Going to bed early, you big lug.
Getting food.
Who the hell shut your... Well, go.
Someone gave me a candle to kill the next fighter.
A candle?
This big.
The candle was that big or the person was that big, Dredge? Might want to be a little bit more...
The candle.
What?
Got it at the market.
The candle was that as tall as me?
He pulls out what is a candle that is as tall as you and sharpened at one end. It does not look like it was whittled. It looks like it was made this way.
Who sold... One, that's payment for a fight? We took payment as a candle for a fight?
No. He gave me the candle for the next fight. Whenever it happens. I got the candle for free.
So, what's the point of the candle, Dredge? I'm losing it. They want you to use it to kill someone?
I thought it'd be fun. Or...
I'm sure... I'm sure the nobleman's going to love you killing someone with a candle, Dredge.
You said we put on a show.
Not a full show, Dredge.
Show them something they've not seen.
What, are you meant to be a laughingstock?
Keep the candle.
You're supposed to be terrifying. We're going to do burn him with hot wax? Step on them while they fucking drip hot wax on top of them? What do you intend to do with it?
Stab him through the eye.
Alright, not bad. Sure. Sure. Do what you want. Just make it look good. Make it bloody. That's what they like.
I'll rip his head off and put it on the candle then. How about that?
Sure.
It does not...
As long as we don't get kicked out, that's all that matters. Anyway. Who was it anyway?
Candle shop merchant. Short person. Maybe a midget.
I'm sorry, what did you call them?
Isn't that what you call them?
They're obnoxious little hobbits.
Yeah.
I swear, Dredge.
Convinced him.
Convinced him.
Well, if you don't like... their idea. Hobbit agreed.
Since when do we listen to the guard? The guard listens to us. They literally listen to us, Dredge. I literally scream and they do what I want. And
Then I'll bring the candle back.
No, keep the candle. It's free.
True.
Ugh. What other trouble have you gotten yourself into today that I should know about?
No trouble.
None.
Got a bath.
You actually took a bath?
Found the bathhouse.
They actually let you in?
Wouldn't let go of me.
What do you mean wouldn't let go of you?
Had to tell them to leave. Tried to offer a message.
A massage?
Said it would cost money. Said no. Bath was free.
Good. As it should be. Stupid bathhouse horse. Ah. Fine. As long as you're not getting into any trouble. You can keep roaming if you want.
I told you people pick trouble with me.
Yes, yes, and then you cause trouble back once they do.
Would you rather me not defend myself?
No, you need to defend yourself, but still, nonetheless, I have to deal with the repercussions of it. Or did you forget you technically belong to me? Ugh.
Oh, my neck.
What? Did they actually give you what for today?
No.
Well, then what's there to complain about?
Sat on some rocks. Enjoyed the shade. Not good place. It's not.
Well, I'm going to eat. Went and started to go into town earlier when you went to get your bath. And as soon as I did, got turned around by the nobles group. Wanting to know what we're going to do for our next fight.
Did they want?
They want to know what we're doing next. Maybe I'll get you something armored next time.
Finally. Purple elf in the town says if I want to have my gauntlet sharpened to take it to him, but I need money. Won't do it for free.
And you're looking at me?
I make you money, don't I?
When the nobles pay me, I pay you. I fucked up. I didn't get my speed. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Boop. You're getting.
You okay?
Sadrisha!
I didn't get my speed. I gotta go back. I'm actually in the middle of a conversation. Fuck.
Sadrisha, no!
The sad ratio.
Oh, I'm not meant to be here. I went to the wrong place. Fuck.
Bigger.
What the fuck? How the fuck close my gate? Well, are you coming with me or not? That old geezer. Any day now, Dredge. Well, you coming or what?
Where?
I'm going to town. Unless you want to stay in here all night. Plus, don't we have to talk to that elf boy? Did he even tell you how much he wants?
No.
So how am I supposed to pay you to pay him?
Well, either way, Marco took 2 because he had a date.
Right.
You
Well,
want to
there's still
move?
some left. Oh,
Move.
apologies, madam.
I swear. Maybe we throw one of them in, Dredge. Next time.
I've been saying that all day.
Which one?
They all look the same.
That's what I said. So where's this drow boy?
Stormship
This
needs a
way.
DM. A bit confused with a player character.
You stand right here. Just don't look right at him. Here's my coin.
What is this thing?
Turn it around. It's a directional lantern.
Oh. It's one of those.
Brain is melting.
You must look into the light. It brings all the joy.
Brain hemorrhages.
Oh, that's our odd one.
Have you seen the bathhouse yet?
That one?
Oh, we can go there later.
Yes. You.
It's very nice.
Where?
Issue?
Well, it seems he seems to think that he can make money off of my slave.
How so?
Trying to offer him work, payment for a
this.
service, getting money out of him without my permission.
The boy's an
I
apprentice,
didn't realize he
my
was
lady.
your slave.
He wouldn't know that. Please excuse him.
How much do you want?
Four?
Sharpening. Like you said.
Oh, sharpening.
Sharpening's
About 20 copper.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah, we could do a little cheaper. As an apology. I didn't mean to
So,
step on your bones.
price?
You always just come up behind people. It depends
NPCs, please
whether
be
or not I can
advised,
think of
try
a
not
good
to use
sport about
torches
it.
if
We
you
call it
don't
50,
have
and
them.
I'll get it done by tomorrow
Try to
morning.
stick with the lanterns if possible. They help with the frame rates. Thank you.
Sorry, how?
Acceptable to the lady.
Fine. We get it from the nobles in the morning. Come back, Dredge. I'll send you on your
need
own.
an alchemist. Down that way. Take a left. Red building at the far
Again,
side.
please forgive
We'll
my
split
apprentice.
someone open with it.
This once.
Oh, and be careful.
And notice, boy, pay attention to what you do next time.
I'll be back in the morning.
Of course.
I'm hungry.
Stoke the coals.
Let's eat, Dredge. You should see that they know next time. I said you should see that they know you're standing next time.
It's not like we're doing anything. I mean, your business is your business. I'm just
Whether I
saying
let you
can
walk
do
free or
better,
not does
you
not
know?
mean you're free.
Of the sheets, not of the
See you
streets.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna be talking about
My fan
Who?
likes when I fight.
Hmm.
You as well? There will come a poet whose weapon is his word. He'll slay you with his word.
Oh my. I need to clean these pages. I apologize.
Other varieties of person. What can I do for you? We do all
and
everything.
Dredge?
If they want to
Here.
have a happy one, then sure we'll give them a happy one.
Give me something strong.
These people who have
But
been
they
coming
want
to
something
my
strange.
house
They
looking
use
for
something to be
happiness,
admired.
They have a haunted look in their eye and they want some gratification for whatever fucked up situation.
How much did you handle?
I'm not going to give it to them, especially when they're pretentious.
Whatever you charged last time, you charged me. Didn't you charge me 16 last time for the ale?
No, I charged you 15.
Sorry.
15. 15. I charged you 15.
I'm testing good. You're staying honest. You didn't raise your prices yet.
How do you think I stay in business? When I don't offer, then the answer's the plot.
You people, you think I'm just rolling in the coin back here? No.
I'm testing. I'm.
How long will I be
joking
kept
with you.
waiting,
My-
I wonder?
Well, I don't appreciate the joke.
Not long.
Maybe she just.
You!
So I step on your foot, even though I didn't mean to. Does that mean the pain
Yes,
goes away?
champion. What can I do for you this evening, huh?
He doesn't. No, you're right.
Take your
You
cup
People
of
need
right
to own their
to
actions.
Help them.
I understand. It's just.
Meal.
My lady, what can I do for you?
Fuck, man. Probably just.
I want a meal.
I wouldn't think too hard about it.
Of course.
She can come
A
and apologize.
preference.
What do you have? Fish? I'm assuming.
No, she
I'm
will.
sorry. I'm doing.
We have fish remaining, yes, we can do that.
Well, that's what I want then.
Listen, I get it.
No reason for
Very
anything
well.
else.
That would, of course, that would be 20 copper per minute.
About the folks from the other place.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of them tend
Anyone who needs palm
Yes, ma'am.
readings, I will
Standard
be able
charge
to
for a meal.
provide.
Happen to run into one of
We're
them. Just
hosting an event
Let's see
tonight.
that the
palm
noble house
readings,
knows.
Card readings.
don't think about it too
Lots of
Fortunes.
Of course, I'll be more than happy to tell them the same.
I don't know. I've got to think about it.
Pretty
How
nice.
genuine.
Sort of spiky
One moment,
hair.
my
So how much you charge?
Freckles. That he was a girl.
For your usual palm reading, I would go about 5 to 7 compo, depending on if you want a happy one or a genuine one.
One of the people you mentioned.
Death comes for us all eventually, does it not?
Unless I see his face. So. I only know one.
You
You
know.
also showed me once at the dock.
With my genuine ones, I don't fluff my words, but that's a little much.
Either way, those specific people that are not.
But yes, us two will be around.
A little bit extra on the really sad, tragic.
Why don't you clear a space,
I wouldn't
Stretch?
think too hard about them.
Love that.
Wherever you
I
see
love
fit.
that. I'm so excited to deal with all of that baggage. I'll
That,
be
my
able to
lady?
come out and they come to
Here
me
you are.
so easily.
Thank you.
Let me to grab you a utensils.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's far. You can do it.
Move.
If you have
Good show at the arena today.
them, you gotta have to catch up with
Thank
us.
you.
So, hang in there. This will be
Me and my daughter.
You're really going to sit on one of those little... That's what I thought.
Apologies. Don't let me keep you. Have yourself a good night.
This will do.
I wish you a good night as well.
No, go on. Mine.
Is that really all you wanted?
Last one then.
Your blade sharpened.
What was the last
All I needed.
You tell them.
I told them that they had a hard
You know, most champions would ask for something more. Like one of those whores, for example. No. Not interested.
Don't want them.
Shame. Makes one of us.
I'm an older elf, I can deal with these others.
What in the...
Yes, the walking star. I believe she introduced herself as Raylan. A peculiar specimen, isn't she?
Bright for
Never
a
seen
Triton.
frightened bioluminescence in person. Quite fascinating.
Weird.
No offense intended, of course.
None taken. Think I'd rather not glow like a lantern in the middle of the night. Thank you.
Like a literal beacon in the dark.
Yes. What light I shine is enough.
Perhaps it's simply their glowing personality. I could not resist myself.
Can I hit him?
Yes.
I would appreciate it if you did not.
Yes?
You really let him get away.
That is something I cannot read from it.
You rather I go in the dark?
No.
I can.
No, I just figured you were a little more nimble than to let a little hobbit run under the table from you. Look, if you beat him, then we just throw him in the arena the next day anyway. As long as you didn't kill him, it'd be fine. We could just finish the job then. Whatever works.
His headaches will probably go away in a few days.
Excuse me. How do you know that? Are you? I am here and or maybe you would know this out of character.
Maybe you're a fortune teller like them.
To mean
But you're supposed to give honest fortune.
No drink, no nothing for you, Dredge.
Drink would be good.
Then get drink.
Can you sing?
You never seen any. I don't have a song on the top of my head. Out on the waters. You have no.
Perhaps another time. I did not mean to push you.
Then they could give the card.
No, you're right. You're quite alright.
Sirens, oh, those are something you didn't be able to support.
Do you know?
Are you saying those are?
Your town has rooms for rent.
Are you sure you're right?
Don't be staying the night in town.
Get the coin.
Of course. Just take it. Just take it.
50 copper for moonshine.
50 copper.
Should I go lower?
I wish you
raised the proportion enough.
Here.
Should I make you go lower?
Make him go lower.
I'm not opposed to the stone, but
I'll be more than happy to discuss a deal with you after I'm
I
done.
have a feeling
If we're able to do this today, then
You know what? A drink sounds good.
Less.
Right in front of us, you mean?
No. Oh my god, why is there another torch?
Oh dear,
Eddie, use a fucking lantern.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Close your
you're
eyes,
gonna
old.
die.
Close your eyes, old man, if you can't see.
Less.
Alright, champion. Alright.
Grazie.
How much less?
Father,
How much less?
let him take his time.
Fair enough. How much less?
However low he'll go.
I do not need you, Father.
You might be right about trouble brewing.
As low. Oh.
It is, yes.
As you go.
About 45.
After all, she can handle it herself. She learned from the best.
Fine.
25.
Fine.
My god. You know, you should get a lantern instead. They're so much better. I'm just saying. Oh, instantly better. Oh, shit. Oh.
I didn't even notice, but now I feel bad.
At least double the better. Double the better.
Yeah, double the better.
Probably a good decision.
It's impressive how every time you step on a stone, you make it sound like wood feel
Warps the stone itself. Ma'am, do you need anything?
Taking forever.
Wait, jump in. For real.
How much for a room?
Let's call it 20 copper for now and we'll work out the details.
The bag is more than 25 copper.
Good. They'll see really quickly that getting on our bad side is a bad plan.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you know, I'm the everybody hero now.
If you don't mind my saying,
Your accents, the Smithy people,
Ugh.
think of something other than grog.
to help protect me from the fish.
Indeed, we're running low on items too with the inclusion.
Not since I
Ah.
moved to the capital. I've been here for the most part.
Must be something from Catherine.
So you've been mingling?
Thank you.
Yes.
Making friends?
No.
Sure, I believe you.
They're scared of me.
She doesn't seem to be. Maybe she wants to fight you.
Who?
The one who said they'll see you tomorrow.
You do seem to be on the younger side.
Normally they watch.
Yet if that
Might respect you because of a fight, though. Never know.
Not the only one that cheers my name.
True. As long as they don't cause trouble, it's fine, I guess.
Wants to make a theme song for me when I fight.
A theme song. Huh.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna have to get rid of this light for a second.
It's not mine, so it's fine. Someone else put it there, so.
There we go.
Oh, it's
There's
very.
a little bit less light, but it exists.
It's not going to kill anyone.
Yes, exactly. I'm doing this so people don't get killed.
Perfect. Well, you know, that's kind of what we do. So.
Oh god, I'm sorry. It's kind of.
Am I just kind of like a beacon? Well, we kind of need the one.
Could be worse.
Fair enough.
Yes, don't worry about it.
Very well.
Tell me
as long as the people can see.
But we can't.
They will be able to see.
You see me, though, I guess, because I'm literally.
Yes.
a human boy
Ah.
among a village of elves. Not within the world.
So what sort of fight do you want?
Still made a home for themselves.
More fighters.
More?
Or better fighters.
You're saying I'm boring you with what I've been giving you?
Yes.
And if you get injured, what am I supposed to do?
I won't.
Can't guarantee it.
And he wanted, wished more than anything.
He's going to show you his pant leg.
To prove that he is
There is a spear mark in the leg
existence.
He did not break his skin.
That he would be someone we able
Fine, fine,
I
fine.
will not get hurt.
I get it.
So the boy wished
I
to
get it,
fly.
Dredge.
He would become as the
Just don't
birds,
come crying to me.
and soar gracefully among the clouds.
I'll see what I can do for
I
tomorrow.
don't cry.
Not yet.
Tirelessly toiled every day, making little contraptions.
I've never cried.
This and that.
Fine, fine.
As they say that if he, at one point he learned to build a small trebuchet. trying to
Anyway.
fly the sky.
I'll see what I can get you for tomorrow.
Eventually, he began to build his own.
Go talk with your friend.
Your shoes are very, very polished. They're too polished. You might want to look at them.
I'm going for a swim unless you want to go swim with me.
If you catch my drift.
No.
Ocean not for you.
He could not fly.
No.
Still, they reached the stars.
Fine.
They say the boy climbed higher than the heavens themselves.
No, you see, you're doing this when you walk, when you should be doing this.
Oh,
Hmm.
I see. Thank you for pointing that out.
Had a few pages
Right, of course, right. Well, thank you. In that case, I will get to work with on the Toronto.
Oh, goodness, chat. Do we want to keep going? Maybe make a new character? I don't think it's soft end yet. But I might. I think I might be done for the night. I think I'm getting tired. Really enjoying this character? Yeah, she's gonna be fun. I think I lost... Where the fuck's my light? Lost my light for a second. I like her. She's going to be fun to keep playing. A slave owner. A Triton slave owner. Something else. Definitely. Oh, my feet look weird in this light. Look at her colors, or her bioluminescence. Fucking scary. A little spooky in the dark, even. But she's pretty. I can't get like the light on her face. There we go. A little spooky in the dark, but two very different sides to a coin. Should be fun. She will be fun. Has Raylan run into you yet? Nope. I've walked past her a couple of times, but nope, we haven't even spoken yet. To say that this woman has a superiority complex, though, is an understatement. So, who knows if she'll even give Raylan the time of day. There we go. God, it's so wild. The stark contrast is just crazy between her face, like, during the daytime and in the light, and when it's not. Yeah. She's a slave owner. But she talks to him partially like he's a slave. Half the time, not so much. God, that's so wild. It's almost spooky, right? Just like... just seeing that. Holy fuck. I've been POV hopping, yeah. There's been a lot going on today. It's been a calm day, though. Overall, it's been a very calm day. Tomorrow we'll have Ellen here at night. We can run around as Elle. Haunting, I think, is the best. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Like, you can see it. It's even, like, on her body. But, yeah, haunting is definitely a good way to put it. But the scenery itself is just gorgeous on the map. I've just enjoyed, like, running around taking B-roll of it. It's nice to be back. New home, new place, but it's nice to be back. FT feels like home, just in general. Yeah. Well, don't give up your spot next Thursday, Oak. Here, Chad, you want to go, like, spy and see some of the models? I can go show some of that off before I go away for the night. Maybe we make a character. Oh, man. The dancers are gorgeous, if you haven't seen them. Like, oh, I called them whores, but they're not whores. They're just hot. Get them settled in. Yeah. I still feel like our main NPC cast should have been here too. Like, you know, the ones who have been here for a long time. I miss like seeing Leroy. But oh god, that's haunting. That's a sight. Just the half and half. Ooh. So many pretty people. So many player characters got a glam fucking makeover, dude. And the NPCs are pretty this season, too. So many pretty people. Mirren hecking hot. Yeah, I told Bringus, he was showing off the model in the Discord. I said, you're not allowed to have multiple himbos. Stop it. Stop making them all hot. Just stop. I mean, Leroy said, like, even said he was gonna stay out. Leroy was in VR, ready to go, and he stood out. I just can't wait to show off more. That man tings that. I swear to God. Does he even know? Please tell me someone has told him that it's global. Please tell me someone in his chat told him that that sound is fucking global. I mean, I guess. I have a feeling in part it's like day one hype, you know? And that our numbers will die down as they normally do once the hype of new season, new people comes back down, so maybe. Alright, I'm gonna respawn. Let's take our lantern with us.
A lot of that stuff is very difficult to get done well because of VRChat's intrinsic lag.
The best of what
Yeah,
where's my
Hello. I'm fucking done.
Does a hip hop for you?
Bop, 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 bop.
God.
I've made Pseudo Silva.
Pseudo Silva.
Wizard brain is going over.
Fuck. Where's my camera? Why is it all the way down there?
If I'm allowed to, I'm 100% going to make this a thing. I'm going to just wander from place to place, and I'm just going to talk. I'll be talking in an Irish accent instead of a Scottish one.
God.
Do you still need this?
No, I was about to toss it. No, you're good.
Look at them
Thank
going,
you.
I'm going to deliberately make it so that the people who think I'm Silva walk up to me from behind. I'll turn around and look at them and go, "Who the fuck is Silva?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, Fenris, yeah.
Tracker on my stomach. Will it register? My
Oh, alright, chat, I'm done. I'm actually done.
We're tired for the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's soft end just about in like 5 minutes anyway. Isn't it? Or did soft end already happen?
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna go in there and tell them to stop.
Soft end's at 5 hours. And that's soft end. That just means that no plot stuff. But there's been like no real plot stuff today anyway.
And so he's off
Pretty lady.
on his next chapter.
You watched that? Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
I'll see about getting a model commissioned update so he can be more Aragorn-esque when he comes back around. It should be fun.
Yeah.
Assuming he makes it.
I lightly introduced your rangers to somebody who got too close to the border.
Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so
I'll have to hear about that.
Kitty's character.
Come here.
What else?
I'm just fucking done.
I'll tell you.
Chat, we're done. Chat, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm a whiny little bitch.
Nodus.
No quick.
Kitty is what else born in Nodus, from what I understand. She's about
Hello, I'm tired. Hold on. Let me get rid of my chat. I'm dead. Off to Brunswick. Bye, guys. We'll make someone. Here's what we'll do. Thursday, unless I'm allowed to bring my third character in, which I don't know if I am, we'll make one. God, I look like such a snooty bitch. Wait, look at this, chat. Look at this. She's actually not really a snooty bitch. Hang on. I can look happy. Like, I can look happy. I can look like I actually give a fuck. You know? I can look happy. Alright, that actually looks kind of scary doing it that way. Anyway. Let me... Where's the slash button? Slash. Right? God, I hate this. Where's the underscore? I'm about to go type it out on my keyboard, chat. I can't do this. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a Discord. If you like my RP, if you like what we're doing here, if you like Fox women, Come hang out. We got a comfy group. Everyone's really nice. It's a good time. Raid Mr. underscore Brunswick.
Great.
There we go. Alright, go see Hanyado. I'll see you all tomorrow for Blackwell. Blackwell tomorrow. Blackwell. Scary time. I get to go from being a bitch to just scared. Like a scaredy bitch. Alright, bye guys. Bye.
Better because when it's